Yeah, sorry I cut the music off right before the climax there, but I forgot to open a window up. So I'm just doing that right. Alright. Oh, there we go. So it actually paused the music. Didn't realize it would do that. Anyway, welcome back to Pathfinder Wrath of Righteous. Welcome back to the stream. So... Oh, this is the wrong one. There we go. Yes, welcome back. We're continuing on with the adventures of Sam Chadlovsky. And, yeah. Currently, we're moving on towards Dresden. We have just hit Chapter 2, Sword of Valor. Which means it's time to get going. But first, we have some levels to take. Actually, before I do that, let me go talk to Will, sir. How you doing, Will, sir? Show me what you got. No. Damn it. I'll have to look around to see if I can find a headband of intelligence someplace. Hey, Woldiff. Have you joined the crusade? Nah. Alright, bye. Oh yeah, Will, sir, what do the soldiers think of me? They mostly tell tales about your unusual power, but they don't shy away from talking about you as a person, too. Soldiers are always like that. If Iomade herself descended from heaven, you'd bet they'd jabber on about how she grips her sword and how good she looks in her armor. I bet they probably would. Word is you're a skilled fighter, much faster and dangerous than a knight in full armor. That you can rush around the battlefield like the wind, and no demon can outrun you. That before someone can even finish blinking, the commander will be standing beside them, even though he was nowhere to be seen before. I should say that I came with that last one myself, and did my best to drop it in conversation whenever I could. Teach the rank and file not to let their guard down. They know their superior could pop up behind them at any moment. I'd go. Alright, Eagle Watch. There's Horgus.
We do it my way.
Got some courtesans, the storyteller. Got the page you're looking for. Why the elves decided to be little cowards and run? What's a Silverian stone? It's a Stargate. It's literally a Stargate. What is Earthfall? It's when an asteroid called down by the Veiled Masters tried to sink the Aslanti Empire, and succeeded. Thanks for the stories. You decided to join the crusade? Go. Bye. There's Nenyo. Let's see. There is Ember.
Follow if you dare.
Yes. So, I have a difficult decision to make coming up. Right? I want to get all the other paths available for use.
I'm off.
That includes Swarm That Walks. Which means taking the swarm options. Which I don't really want to do.
I do what I must.
For a couple reasons. The main one being that it also fucks up the queen stuff for all successive playthroughs. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say no to that. I am going to not take the swarm options this time through. So that way I don't fuck up queen for like all the successive paths I'm gonna be doing. And actually, you know what? I can make a save when I hit Leper's Smile. Before I actually decide what to do with the dead body of the Queen Vescivore.
Follow if you dare.
There's the chapel. I didn't say nothing.
I'm off.
Field medic. There's Camellia. There's Vicily. There's Kyato. I can't buy anything from him yet, unfortunately. Hey, it's Sela! Give me sip 2. To Her Majesty's health. Aha. Okay.
I do what I must.
There's the... Yep. Alright. I'm to be played by a gnome? A Cyclops actor? Do you have any other actors? Nope. Alright, I made my decision. Lambkin!
I'm gone.
I don't see Hylor. Hylor is not here. Take that alchemist fire. Good stuff. Alright. I think that's just about it. I can also go over to the Tirabade tent. Half plate of vigor. Hope you don't mind me stealing your loot there, Irabeth.
Follow if you dare.
Okay, this is the... Yeah, we've been here now, so onwards. Now, before we go in here, I'm going to level up real quick. Another level of rogue. I need to get these two up. I get a rogue talent at this level 2, so... I'm thinking skill focus. I got knowledge, arcana, and perception already. What's another weak skill? Athletics, mobility. Knowledge world, I guess. Yeah, let's do athletics. And mythic hero. I want to get, let's see, we have Instrument of Freedom, Force Reality, Dance Macabre, Close to the Heavens, Close to the Abyss, and Bit of Fun. Mythic characters that draw the power from chaos gain an ability to create 3 illusionary copies of themselves. Copies last for 1 minute per mythic rank and act like a mirror image spell, protecting the character from attacks. Those characters can use this ability 3 times per day. You know what? I'll save right now. Because I don't know if I can redo those ones. And I'm not going to be using these mythic abilities later on, really. It'll be fine. Okay, so first off, we got this.
I'm off.
Nothing there. Nothing there. Got a lot of chests over here. Nope. Nope. Alright, and over here. Melody, Flail of Light Burst, the Collapse. Alright. Looks like we're set.
I'll take care of it.
Commander, I'm satisfied with the troop review, but I have chosen a target for your campaign, and that target is Dresden. A forced march to Dresden awaits you. One of the famous inquisitors of the Church of Iomedae also wants to talk to you.
I do not wish to keep you, Commander. The matter I must discuss with you is extremely important, but it is not directly related to the Crusade. You no doubt wish to meet your new comrades and speak with Her Majesty. Therefore, I shall leave you now, but I ask that you seek me out in the camp at your earliest convenience.
I feel like I know that voice. I feel like I've definitely heard that voice from somewhere outside of the game. Who voiced Leper? See quests.
Hi! Listen, it's amazing here. It's like I'm in a ballad.
That's great,
There's-
Nurah.
I'm glad to help our cause, Commander.
That's great, Socio.
You'll have plenty of time to talk. You're the Knight Commander's people now, his trusted advisors and companions. Now then, will you please leave us? Irabeth, you can go too.
I never imagined you'd make me the commander.
Some actions may be deemed bold or even extreme. However, you cannot blame me for putting you in charge of the crusade.
I have some questions.
Of course. I shall answer.
How'd the demons take the city?
That's a good question. Its walls were built by dwarf craftsmen, and the power of the Sword of Valor protected the city. Oh, really? I wasn't informed of this. After Dresden fell because of Staunton, he was nearly sentenced to death. I commuted Staunton's sentence and stripped him of his rank. Not just for him, but for my army and my country. We are not Hell Knights. We do not maintain discipline with public executions.
Should have exiled him. The way he would have either changed his life for the better or realized he had no one to blame but himself.
Perhaps exile would have been a more merciful sentence than decades of service among those who despised him. I was hoping he might atone for his guilt with a heroic act, but he likely decided that atonement was impossible, and he might as well give himself over to evil.
What forces are at my disposal?
Everyone we saw today at the parade. These forces, as I said, are not enough for a march on Dresden.
It's been a decade.
You will have to
What makes you
hire
think we're
additional
different?
troops. We have a chance now that we haven't seen in decades. We must attack swiftly.
Long-term
before they
goals?
can restore their fort. Now you are talking like a real Knight Commander. The World Wound is more than just a chain of portals to the Abyss. The main rift lies through the city of Iz and the Threshold Fortress, deep in the former lands of Zacharius. We have never managed to fight our way so far and gain a foothold
No more
to allow
questions.
Wonderful.
Did you know the souls of heaven, angels from heaven are confined in the Wardstone?
I had guessed. In any case, I am glad you
You
did
should know
not
I
allow the
received an
demons
unusual
to commit
gift. I saw
sacrilege
Lariel.
And gain Lariel. I knew him. It is so strange to hear the names I used to hear when I was young.
What are you gonna do?
Like overlooking a spot of insubordination just at the moment. However, I shall answer you. I shall prepare the defenses at Nerosian and all the other border cities and plan the future of the Fifth Crusade. Does that satisfy your curiosity, Knight Commander?
Does the Church of Iomade really spend so much effort keeping you alive just so you can sit in the back? You're the living banner. It's your duty to be on the front lines.
Time since anyone tried to talk to me quite like that. Like an interrogator at a trial. I don't know if you realize what you're suggesting, but you are right. Until we approach Dresden, no one should know I am among you. But splendid.
Ah, yes.
Count, there you are. You received my instruction?
I did, though I did not have time to read the thing before I was dragged before your majesty.
No matter. I trust you will forgive your sovereign for the rather brusque summons, especially when you learn what prompted it. As you are aware, he has recently been appointed my Knight Commander of the Fifth Crusade. I spent a long while pondering whom to appoint to the highly sensitive post of Commander's Field Attaché and Advisor Plenipotentiary without portfolio. Congratulations, Count.
It is a great honor, I suppose.
That's a great idea!
I knew you would approve, Commander. I had my doubts about whether you were ready for such a responsibility, Count. Especially since word of your appointment, Count, will reach the court at any moment.
Your largesse truly knows no bounds, dear cousin. I am most gratified by the honor you have shown me.
Then let's get going. May Ayomade help us.
Excellent. All right, so that's all set. Queen's in the camp. There's Anevia. How are you doing, Anevia? How are you doing, Anevia? More dangerous? Then match yourself. Thank you for your answers. Go. Bye.
I
Okay.
do what I must.
Let's get going. Alright, so I got quite a bit of stuff to take care of now. For starters, go talk to Leper. What brings you here? Tell me what happened to Heaven's Edge. Demons wiped the place out. You're gonna investigate the old case? Yeah, I am. Okay. What do you expect to find now? Can't you just search the estate yourself? Did you question Darren? You expect Darren's hiding something? Fine, I'll help you. Let's go. Okay, next up is Socio, who's painting, as usual.
Hello again. It's a pity I wasn't there.
Who are you?
My name is Sozio Vanek. I have no
What are you
doubt-
painting?
My brothers. I want to draw them the way they live on in my memory. Wise, beautiful, and
They
loyal
fulfilled their
to
duty honorably.
They did more than. Now it's my duty
what
to
made
make
an
sure
artist
my
enlist in the
friends-
army?
Perhaps I am a true. I went to war.
You wanna discuss
because-
something with me?
Yes. I
Yes.
know that you are. You must.
Okay, he wants to go
Follow if
to...
you dare.
He wants to go to the place with... He wants to go to the Martyr Zacharias graveyard. Okay, cool. So, where else?
I'm off.
What else gotta do? Martyr Zacharias. Queen's not here yet. There's Irabeth. Found a scabbard with your name on it. You have the Order's coffers at your disposal. How can you even suggest that? We need reinforcements. Can you get more soldiers? You have coins. But I have to go.
I do what I must.
Okay, mysterious elf. Oh my god, it's Kalesa. Show me what you got. Bulk sell. Sell this cold iron falchion. Deal. I now only have 24,000 gold, which is pretty good, actually. Show me what you can get. Nothing. Okay. There's Horgus. Hello, Horgus. Have you decided to support the Crusades? Why'd you hide, Tell me about Darren Arenday. I have to go. There's Camellia. I have to go.
I'm gone.
I'm gone. There's Hylor. Do you know about a Pathfinder named Finian Dismar? Finian Dismar went missing. Which Crusaders did you save from the Spear of Nightmares? Tell me about your confrontation with the Spinner of Nightmares. Okay, I already did that one. I have to go. Bye.
We do it my way.
Okay, anything else to take care of? We part. I think that's it. Now there's Ellen. I don't know where
Follow
Wendog
if
went.
you dare.
Where did Wendog go? There's Nenyo. So, the Grey Garrison stands roofless. Demons are running for the hills with their tails scurrying between their legs. Midev's queen, what's her name? It's on the tip of my eye, Scalfrey, is scurrying to and fro, and all this is somehow connected to you, my loyal follower. Thus far, there is no scientific evidence of your exceptionality if one discounts blind faith in intervention, which I do. We, people of science, refuse to believe in the inexplicable without proof. We are the ones who explain the inexplicable. And Nenyo punctuates her statement with an energetic sweep of her arm. And therefore, open your mouth and say, ah, for me. Nenyo peers into your mouth with a practiced eye. Alright, your throat's fine. Tongue looks perfectly normal. Your teeth smells in line with the regular functioning of the digestive system. Now for your teeth, she sticks one hand in your mouth and probes each of your teeth in turn with the skill of a seasoned dentist. No detectable alterations. By the way, did you know that many individuals, while being wholly civilized representatives of their races, still have an amazingly powerful bite? As if suddenly recalling something, Nenyo promptly pulls her hand out of her mouth. Are you trying to find a correlation between fang length and civility? Nenyo seems slightly embarrassed. For the good of science, I look for correlations everywhere and in everything. How can you prove there's no correlation if you don't bother to look for one? If someone gets on my nerves, I can bite hard enough too. Can you? We definitely must test that someday, but not today. Now we're conducting an experiment on a different kind. Moving on. Alright, what do we have next? Ears! Let's hear your earrings. Testing! Nenyo yells right in your ear and nods in satisfaction as she observes your observation. Your hearing is fine. Was fine. But don't worry, it's scientifically proven that it should return to normal soon. Next, Nenyo circles you. Eyes are clear, posture is satisfactory, limb length is standard, no lice. She stops, rubs her chin in contemplation, and, in a slightly dejected tone, says, Boy, you are the picture of health. It's a pity, I was expecting to find some anomaly. Well now, let's assess your mental state. Imagine a hypothetical situation. You're a tree. 2 squirrels have found their way into your hollow and are now copulating it. What do? Let them copulate. Why do I care? An unconscious act of good, allowing 2 lesser creatures to procreate while protecting them during this crucially important process. On to the next question. Another hypothetical situation. You're a tomato. You have just been picked from the vegetable patch and put into a crate. You know that today the cook will use half of the tomatoes from your crate to make soup. What do? Not much I can do. I'm a tomato. Unconscious act of submitting to the unspoken rules and laws underpinning the functioning of the universe. Yes, it's all quite clear to me. Angelic self-sacrifice in the face of certain death, and angelic concern for lesser creatures. You certainly have something of an angel in you. On that note, I deem this experiment complete. Thank you for your participation. Interesting. So there's actually different options that come out from that dialogue? Wasn't there a third one? Nenyo looks at you pensively and then gestures at you with a wide sweep of her arm. And yet you remain a puzzle to me. I love puzzles. One of these days I will solve you completely. Unless I forget. Now I have time to answer your questions. Come on, ask away. I have to go. Okay. I guess that's everything, really. There's not a whole lot else to take care of at the moment. Oh, there's one dog. Okay, I'm gonna take a nap.
Nenyo, you've got a fast pair of legs on you. That's a real compliment coming from me. Sometimes even I struggle to keep up with you, and I was always one of the fastest runners back with...
I guess you need to do it on the road. Alright, let's go. I'll drop Ember for Social. Look at those fortresses I'm gonna have to take over again. Okay, now before I forget, I've got 100 foot soldiers and a lot of other soldiers, actually. What is this? Clerics. Archers. Yeah, okay. Assign a general. Recruit new general. Setsuna Shy, I guess. Battle begins! Not much of a battle, though. Yeah, battle 1. Let me check something. Did I set auto resolve as an option for this? Crusade management difficulty, story, Crusade auto mode, no. It was here, right? Yes, there we go. Nope. Damn it. Didn't want to do that. Okay, before we do this, though, let's just level people up real quick. God, what do I need for Hell Knight again? Hell Knight is... Okay, so we're good. We're good. Next level I could actually go into Hell Knight with Sela. Well, not next level, but just soon if I wanted. Camellia! I was getting you prepped for Duelist, I believe. You need the Combat Mobility feat, and otherwise you're fine. Wendwog, you just keep going as a fighter. Just keep on going. Okay, you got point blank, deadly aim, 2-weapon fighting. Well, Jeff, Eldritch Scoundrel. Alright, that looks good.
Oh man, it sucks these people died. Oh dear.
Oh, I forgot about my fucking thing. You fought honorably. What is that? It's zombies! Rah!
Save the last one for me.
Alright, let's go. Zombie Lord. It's Black Onyx. Looks like some people are feigning their grief. Okay, so let's see what... I know there's a bunch of stuff around here to check out. Open the door!
I hope you appreciate this.
Who are you? I hate to break it to you, but you're dead. Oh, I got a YouTube subscription. Thanks for the subscription. I don't know why it showed up there, but hey, thanks anyway. How dare you? You're on foot. You're like in a corpse suit. No, you forget yourself. Blah. How? I can't be dead. No! It's a graveyard. How'd you awaken? You remember anything? Would you like to pass on any words? Lay the undead. Rest in peace. I got a golden chain with diamonds. Hell yeah.
I'm gone.
Alright, let's just slip under here.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Yep, sure are.
This is my kind of work. Can we retreat already?
Zombie time. Alright, problem solved. More zombies.
Cover me,
You'll
alright?
fall here. I swear it.
Maybe I should level up Wendwog. Wait, it looks like they're waiting for us. Boy, are they. There's a whole squad of undead guarding the door. Maybe we should look for another entrance? Oh, this is new. This wasn't here before. I never remember seeing that. Anyway, you are gonna go with, Cleaving Shot. Here's a good question. What to get with you? Oh, of course. What am I thinking? Enduring Spells. Get Enduring Spells on everybody that's a caster. Why would I ever not? There's no reason to never not get Enduring Spells on somebody. Unless they don't have spells to begin with.
We do it my way.
If they have spells, you get Enduring Spells.
I'll cut you wide open.
This will be quick.
Anyone here? No?
The heartbeat quickens.
Oh man, that's so good in this difficulty. There we go, problem solved. Hello, Phil, how you doing?
Follow if you dare.
Ooh, magic bow. Yes, how are you doing today?
I'm off.
I'm doing alright. Just, it's very chilly out here. But I'm inside, so it's perfectly fine. Otherwise, yeah, just doing good. Playing some Pathfinder. Wrath of the Righteous, as always.
That was easy.
Chest. What do we got? Unlock it.
I am helpful, am I not?
Good to hear
A
you're doing
trivial
good, though.
task. I do what I must.
I'm an evil necromancer. Haha. Who are you? What do you want? I want to kill you all. It's Social. He's running in there. Oh my god, what's he doing? Oh my god, he just ran in there. What?
Test of my abilities.
That was weird.
I am your end.
That was very strange. I surrender, I give up. No. How dare you? You two know each other? Nerdy. Is he telling me truth? Hit him some more. Sorry, here, take everything out. Just don't kill me. What do you think I should do with him? Nowhere to decide. I condemn him to death. There we go. Thank you for taking the sin upon yourself. No problem, dude. I gotta go take care of the corpse while I'm at it. Ooh, being evil actually paid off there. I got a scroll. Aha. Alright, we got some bodies in here. We got Necromancer who had a scroll on him. And is that really it?
I'm gone.
I guess that was it. Not a whole lot here. Alright, away we go. Actually, given how close this is to the exit, I can just strip this entire place clean and then leave. Collect all of that. I gotta go back to camp anyway, so this works out for me. Good morning, hold on, Gyorigor. Oh. And this is not necessarily an evil playthrough. What I'm currently doing is I'm setting it up to go into all the remaining paths that I have not done thus far. Because first playthrough was Lich, plus then I managed to change into Dragon at the end of it for the second ending. So I'm trying to go in for the rest of them on this one. So I'll be going Trickster first, then Angel, then who knows? We'll see. I definitely want to get Aeon fairly soon, though, because that shit looks super cool. The commander becomes host to an anomalous force, and his dreams are filled with strange visions. He feels the space around him distort, and his sensory organs are flooded by false images, bred by distortions of light and air. Reality itself tries to expel the commander into some dark tunnel. At the other end, a grim figure awaits. Yeah, don't worry about it. It basically means I'm going to be doing Trickster, and then when I finish Trickster, I'm going to just reload the save in Dresden and do Angel, and then reload the save after I finish that, and then do, you know, whatever. The only thing I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to make a save after I do Leper's Smile so I can redo the Vescivore, get the Vescivore Queen ready, and then go into Swarm on that path. That'll probably be Demon. Actually, that's what I might do. I might do it. Oh, yeah, no. I could try doing simultaneously. I actually want to try that mod out to see what happens, but no, for start, just for now, it's just straight playthrough for all of them. His body resists this crude attempt to wrench it from reality, but the unknown force finds a tangle in the commander's soul, one made of demonic rage and destructive desire. The stranger grabs at it and pulls like a hunter reeling in a harpoon. Troubled by the sudden intrusion, the dark and ominous force deep in the commander's soul answers with a menacing growl. The commander looks at the figure. The darkness conceals the stranger's appearance, but something can be glimpsed. A massive set of bull's horns crowning a head, the tips glinting malevolently. What's going on? He needs a moment to figure this out. The commander is being summoned, transported through space by some magical force. However, the attempt did not succeed because the commander is not a spirit or demon, but a mortal human. The commander is surprised that the spell worked on him at all. He takes comfort in the knowledge that he is a human, a mortal, and no one can ever break the will of his sovereign species? What a weird choice. Anyway, I'm unleashing the bridal part of my soul because I need to demon it up for a bit. With a triumphant and savage howl, it breaks free and fills the commander's thoughts and senses. Its rage, like a burning spear, streaks along the dark tunnel to the one who dared trouble the commander. A heart-rending scream filled with pain and animal fear strikes your ears. The moment passes, and the attraction fades. The enemy has withdrawn, back to the shadows. The apparition recedes, leaving the commander wondering whether it was reality or a nightmare. Cool.
We do it my way.
Sure we do, bud. I was waiting for that. So I guess that's first rest after you actually leave the camp. Oh, the queen must be here. I will come to her when time permits.
Follow if you dare.
Hello, Elsa. Please take this junk off my hands. These 35 Masterwork scimitars. Ah, okay. Man, there's so much in this game, though. Man, this game's so good. There she is. How you doing, Galfrey? You settling in nicely? I don't actually think she was here last time I came through because this part was bugged. Queen Galfrey nods at you cordially. Her armor is plain and unadorned. As promised, I have entered the ranks incognito, along with a few bodyguards. I have introduced myself as Katrain, an old friend of yours. I'm a knight of a minor order, the Golden Crows. We shall see how long it takes a Nevia to sniff me out. Queen chuckles. So I decided to join the crusade after all, because I have a curious mind, and I'm quite unable to sit and do nothing for long. The Queen smiles, but then grows serious. You ask a difficult question. I must remain as safe as possible. My death or abduction would sow chaos among our forces. However, I'm not only a queen, I'm also a paladin of Iomedae. It is not my nature to sit in a palace with my sword sheathed. In a matter of speaking, your request was simply a convenient excuse for me to be where I belong, crusading against the demon hordes. Besides, I'm curious to see my new knight commander in action. I have a question for you as well. Why did you wish me to join you on the crusade? I'm glad to have the glorious chromatic queen at my side. Well, that's a fair enough motive. The camaraderie of combat, fighting shoulder to shoulder for a warrior, such things are priceless. Hello, minor trader. This is technically playthrough 2. Okay, so I finished Lich and Gold Dragon. This is playthrough 2, technically speaking, because those were 1 playthrough. This is path number 3, and if you count the beta playthroughs, this is playthrough like those would be combined to be like 2.5 playthroughs. So make Gold Dragon another half. So this is 5, I guess? Sort of? Accurately, it's playthrough 2, but it's technically playthrough 5. How are you doing, though? Enjoying your, enjoying the winter? Enjoying your time? May I ask you a personal question? Yeah, Gold Dragon is very cool. There's a lot of nice stuff in there, but... Okay, so Gold Dragon... Ah, okay, that's good. So Gold Dragon is strong, but it might... I feel like parts of it were bugged. Like, the stat boosts weren't quite boosting as high as I expected, and the skill boosts weren't working. Like, that kind of stuff. Like, numbers-wise, it also felt a little lackluster to me, honestly. Because, like, I could Gold Dragon it up normally just by polymorphing into a dragon, right? So, it didn't feel like it was a huge step up for me, because I was basically just doing it most of the time. The big damage boosts are handy. Just from, like, having stat ups, but I was also getting a lot of stat ups as a Lich with all the spells I got, so honestly it shaked out to be, like, about 50-50. Plus, Lich, I also had, like, some of the best companions in the game, and, like, really strong spells and all that stuff. Mostly, it just feels like some of the parts of Gold Dragon weren't functional. Specifically, the skill increases, which I was expecting those to be working, but they weren't. So, who knows? Who knows? I learned so much about Queen Galfrey from Chronicles and Legends, but what about the other Galfrey, the one historians and bards can't see? That Galfrey is an old woman, weighed down by a great burden, but she's not lost her passion. She will make the feathers fly when the time comes. Good that you're so full of life, despite your advanced age. Excuse me, I've lost any interest in continuing this conversation. Wow! Fucking wow. Okay. Did I say before that conversation? I think I did. Okay, I did. Good.
Adventures can wait.
Oh, that's because I'm tired. Why'd you entrust me with Darren? Rule... Yep. Okay, so rulers benefit from criticism. I shall answer thus. The decision to prolong my life was not mine. It was made by the Church of Iomonde. You gave me the title of Knight Commander. Why? As for you, you do not call yourself a stranger. You're the savior of Canabris. I take it you're reserving judgment? When Aridin perished and Emily took over his legacy, I was among the first to serve the new goddess. I helped restore the church from the ashes. Why did you get Iomede's power instead of me? I'm lucky that I got the queen on my side. Strange, you say agreed to fight by my side, but what I hear is agreed to go on a date with me. I have to go.
I'm gone.
Okay, I gotta take a nap. I'm tired. Do I have anything to dump in here? Nope. Good. So now we drop Social off, we keep Sela, and let's bring Ember along. Ember as the arcane trickster in Potentia. Oh. Right. Magical anomalies are common in the world of Galarian, so common that the use of anomaly itself is questionable. A regular city dweller will encounter a chaotic manifestation of supernatural power at least once in their lifetime. One might naturally assume that the strange sky, the ghostly fire from rifts in the ground, the rain of eyeballs, all that the world wound is known for, should find some purchase in the mortal mind. But even the most worldly of travelers feel uneasy at its borders. Why? Perhaps instinctively they understand that this place is not merely a magical wasteland, but a wound, an ulcer, through which the world itself bleeds into the abyss. The commander and his army walk up the high bank of the West Selen River, where it draws near the border of the world wound. The soldiers' feet halt unbidden. On the other bank rises a series of cliffs, too regular in shape to have been formed by wind or water. The sky hangs over the sharp edges and sickening bends, the shade of mercury on the horizon rising to dirty rust. As it arches over the soldiers' heads, it regains its familiar azure hue. The soldiers whisper and grumble. The commander feels eyes upon his back. Somewhere among them, wearing simple armor and unrecognized by anyone, the ruler of Mendev is standing and watching the new commander closely. The commander gives a signal to wait. He climbs to the highest point along the bank, then decides to look around. There's a strange movement in the sky. Black clouds twist into funnels and turn a sickly yellow. The brooding storm is on the side of the river, ahead of the army. Avoiding the strange phenomenon will hardly be possible. The commander decides to set an example for the army and lead the march. Lines of soldiers step warily beneath a shroud of low black clouds. It's like the world wound has reached out a finger into the lands of Mendev. The gesture seems eerily harmless, but then the clouds come to life, shooting out howling tornadoes one after another. The tornadoes come from all sides, from ahead, behind, and right above the soldier's head. The commander, walking in front, sees the danger at once and gives the order to close ranks and march faster. Ducking low to the ground, he runs headlong into the elemental chaos. The howling tentacle of a tornado falls from above, but the commander has managed to build up momentum and he tears through the whirlwind and keeps moving. The power of the elements on one side of the scales, the soldiers' faith and inspiration on the other. It's plain to see which is greater. The determined army runs the gauntlet of tornadoes. The struggle lasts over half an hour, but the army's only losses are a few bags of supplies and a dozen hats whipped off into the sky. After stopping to catch their breath, the soldiers continue on. Their first encounter with the world wound has ended in their favor. Morale plus 10. Nice. Alright, so first off, let's go here to the Houndheart Campsite. Now, before we do anything else, I've got an army to move. Fight that battle. That's a lot of flies, though. Okay, so okay, kill all those. No? Okay, fine. Kill all those. Oh, come on. Okay, let's lay on hand on these guys. Okay, I'm gonna load this save because this is a very tough fight. And I simply do not have the power to deal with it right now. Mostly because of how many enemies there are. Very good. How long until you level up, buddy? Oh, we got some rangers. Cool. The first of the many units that I will never ever fucking use. Okay, I'm not going to take that fort yet. Excellent. Choose ability. Bless, Shield of Faith, Cause Fear, Bane. Three rounds. Divine, Spell. Go with Bless, I suppose. Anyway, I don't want to fight this one yet because that's like the actual fight that I'm going to have to do. Alright, I should probably get more units. Let's have you move over to here. Okay, good. Okay, level up Ember real quick. For... Oh, she can actually take Arcane Trickster already. Okay, that's good. Let me see. I currently have Vulnerability Slumber. I think that's enough, honestly. Like, the only thing I'd take after this point would be Evil Eye and Evil Eye and... Cackle. And I think I'm probably fine. So let's Arcane Trickster it up. Let's do Trickery. Persuasion UMD. Witch keeps upgrading. So Burning Arc, Scorching Ray, Web. Brave Enfeeblement. How about... Molten Orb. Ascendant Element? No. During spells. Always enduring spells. Although enduring ascendant element for fire or lightning would probably be a good pick. I gotta figure out, like, would I want to go with... Would it be a better idea to go
There's
with...
something here.
Ascendant element for lightning, and then go with the storm gauntlets that I'm gonna get later? There they are. What does the ring look like?
Might be trap, might be treasure.
But it might be a better idea to go with Ascendant Element
Must be a
Lightning for her. Because I can get the gauntlets.
A trivial task.
I can get those gauntlets, which would make that extremely powerful. And open up the ability to use damage types outside of that. Outside of fire.
We do it my way.
Which really just means use damage types that are lightning. Ah, fuck.
Follow if you dare.
There he is. I forgot that's the one that triggers it. Completely slipped my mind. Ooh, Hat of Heartening Song. Let's do this real quick.
I hope you appreciate this.
Let's check the tent. Kill a bunch of Brimracks real quick.
Save the last one for me.
Is there a belt for fire? I do not remember hearing about that one or ever seeing it. Actually, no. You know what it probably is? If there's a belt equivalent for a fire, it's probably one of the relics you can craft. It might be like one of the ones you pick up in Illusionera. Okay, hold on. Let's go this way. But I don't recall exactly which one it is. Or where it would be.
I do what I must.
So, you know, that seems like a good idea to look on the wiki for, right? Grab. Oop. Okay. Oh my god, it's Curl! He stole the ring! You mustn't get it! Curl, what are you? Oh my god, there he goes!
Heartbeat quickens. I'll cut you wide open.
How could you do this to me? Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Ooh, Babauheart.
I'm gone.
Oh, hold up, there's an item here to pick up. I'll collect all that, why not? There's not a lot there. Okay, let me check a look here. Wrath. Fire. Bypass. Bypass damage reduction. There's the Lynn's family belt, which makes you immune fire damage, gain weakness to cold and holy damage. Bombardier's utility belt. Lynn's family belt. The only one I see here is Lynn's family belt, which mentions fire damage. So all that does is it adds 2d6 fire damage to whatever you're using. Or it adds 2d6 negative energy damage, I think. Whenever you deal fire damage or some unholy damage, something like that. It adds an extra damage type. I don't know. Gloves, maybe. Okay, it's bracers, right? Yeah, bracers. There we go. Stormlord's Resolve. Yep. Cast a spell, grants the word an electric shield at day and blah. Or can fully embrace the power of these bracelets, allowing to turn all their energy attacks into electrical. Yeah, that's as far as I can tell, that's probably it. Anyway, I guess I'll just give Ember Stormlord's Resolve in that case. Yeah, I mean, not a big deal. It might also actually be a, it might be an amulet or something. But what I'll do is I'll just set Ember to have electrical bypass. Because that's really the only thing I need out of that.
You're great at healing people. Maybe you could help out at an infirmary.
Plumping pillows for wounded paladins is one thing, but constantly wading through the gore and stench? Not a chance.
That's fair. Alright, did I pick up anything of note? Yes. Actually, I'll give that to Sela. Where are you? Never mind, she's at... Wait. Is that a better shield than what I'm currently using? Let's see. Divine Protector. It is, actually. This is just a regular Mithril plus 2 heavy shield. This is a Mithril plus 2 heavy shield that also gives DR.
We do it my way.
Boxel.
Follow if you dare.
Oh, I gotta go talk to Darren. I forgot about that. Where is he? Darren hangs... Where does Darren hang out again? There's Horgus, Camellia, Mysterious Elf. I can't believe it's you again. What is that elf talking about?
I'm off. There's something here.
There's Sela.
I do what I must.
May Canobris be damned. There's Darren. I don't know where Socio went, though. Alright, Darren, what do you got?
We do it my way.
Alright, that takes care of that nonsense. Let me go see. Where's the queen again? Queen's over this direction. Yeah, I remember he was around there. I just can't remember if he was, like, in the infirmary or, like, just nearby. Still using the Claw of Jiska. How you doing, Galfrey? Okay. Takes care of that. time. Yeah, that's fine. Time to go get Redoubt. Favorite character. Not going to use him at all in this run. I love him. I love Redoubt, but I can't use him because I already used him a lot. Gotta fight this battle, that's for sure. Zero to 2. Hey, nice. Let's pause your position there. Can I do anything here? I can take out a couple of these. Nice. Okay, now I get to fight an Earth Elemental. I get to spend forever trying to chip away at its health. This will either kill all of them or none. Yeah! Bueno. I got Tyranny of Mind. Okay, let's move back here. I had this unit here that was going to move in. Crusader armor now has a little bit more strength in it. Squad of Crusaders was caught in a sudden storm from the west. It lasted only a few minutes, but the unnatural lightning made up of electricity, flames, acid, and ice left several soldiers dead. Ease with which the forces of nature brutally claimed the lives of their comrades has demoralized the Crusaders. Bro. Okay, +4 power. Let's go with that. And I need to move myself over to there now. It's gonna be a bit of a hike. Someone on the road, get ready. Oh, it's the drow. Who are you guys? Whoa. Sniffing loudly. Oh, alright. I didn't have these characters last time. A broad smile blossoms on Sela's face. I never thought we'd run into such jovial company out here. I don't suppose you guys have anything stronger than tea in your canteens. Catching the halfling's conspiratorial look, she smiles even brighter. Woljef, rubbing his hands excitedly, casts a hopeful look at the mug of tea, then at you. Chief, just so you know, walking away from campfires while folks give you free food is a sin in the eyes of the gods. Sniffing loudly, one dog stares at the three crusaders suspiciously. They look awfully laid back to me, and they made themselves a little too comfortable out here. There's a reek about this whole camp. Thanks, one dog. What are your names? Aren't you scared camping out here? Something's not right. Attack! Who are you? You monsters! Dumb paladin, you really think your ability to sense evil can't be fooled? Lady Animora taught us long ago how to trick the likes of you. There's ways to conceal the evil of one's heart that are not a recent invention. Your Animora deserves no credit for devising them. Thanks, Camellia. I say as I stare directly at her bone amulet. What was the point of that?
Can we retreat already?
The spirits demand your blood.
Alright, just keep going, you guys. There we go.
I'm sorry I have to do this.
There we go. Problem solved. Alright, anything here worth grabbing? Why am I not picking it up? There we go. Ooh, magic what? Magic bow. Cold on... Is that really it? It wasn't magic? Huh. I just sworn it was a magic bow. That's weird. Alright, what else we got? We got fencers, knife masters.
I'm off.
We got another magic bow, which is not magic anymore. There are 3 people with a high knowledge arcana check, so this is clearly supposed to be magic. If it was magic, I would actually see it, but I don't know why it's not checking it. Ah, whatever. Ooh, loot.
What's that?
How do I get out of here again? Alright, how much stuff is there? 349 pounds? Ah, it's fine, I can carry that. Okay, I can't get any resources from there yet. Hey, fancy crossbow. Yeah, I know. Fighting that battle. We got ghouls, skeleton sharpshooters, and gargoyles. So let's do this, because those gargoyles are a problem, but not as much as these sharpshooters. Now, can this kill all of those? Close. One, and almost dead. Perfect. Yeah. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Excellent. Bull Strength, Heroism, and Cure Wounds, which is the most important spell you can pick up in this game. Yeah, let's fight that battle. That seems like a good one to fight. So we got cultists. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Like, okay, so that's not entirely true, right? Because playing it without a mage commander is still fully doable. Like, just your armies will be big enough to kill things. That's just a fact, right? What I think is the optimal way sort of to do it, though... Nice! Okay, I'm gonna wait for a second here. What I think is probably like the optimal way to do it though is with other commanders you get sort of passive abilities that really help other kinds of unit function better. So like the Trapper or the Ranger one, whatever it's called, is better for skirmish type units because it's all about like positioning enemies, creating blocks, weakening them so that your Rangers can do stuff or you can do stuff from range more safely, right? Whereas I believe the Warrior one is all about like just making your fighters tougher. They're stronger, you get more movement speed, you can get bigger armies because you can just keep stacking up things. I think they get more feats. I think that's what they do. Ah yes, the phylactery of Stevanius the Rotten. I forgot that's here. Anyway, yeah, that's my guess as to how they work, but just being able to have... Yeah, exactly, they don't have Scorching Ray. That's why mage commanders are the best ones. That's just my assumption as to how the other ones work, but I don't know for sure. Someone on the road, get ready. They don't have Scorching Ray, they don't have stacking arcane bonuses, they don't have this other stuff. Like, a strong enough mage commander can just wipe out an incoming army. Yanker and Cal!
Adventures can wait.
What is this? Report properly! Hell Knight, order the Godclaw! Hell Knights! Who's attacking you, and why can't you handle them? Where's your squad? Give me one reason why you should... What do my companions think? I'll take the risk and help him out. No way in hell I'm not getting Regil. Zero chance.
Strength gives the right to life. If you're weak, sooner or later, you will become prey.
Thanks, Wendwog. Oh, Mysterious Elf. Wounded elf, huh? Well, there are lots wounded in Canabras. Who wounded him? In what way? Anevi appears relaxed, even nonchalant, but her eyes gleam attentively, and her hands, as if by coincidence, are resting on her belt next to her weapons. Yeah, that's fair. I'm... Like, Regil is just... By all rights, Regil should be the worst character in the game, right? He is a gnome, which is like a race which is all about, like, random doing stuff, whatever, because they die if they get too used to, like, normalcy. And he's a gnome Hell Knight, which is all about rigidity and order, which means, like, two opposites that should not be working. Obviously, the Hell Knight's winning because he's almost bleached out. And also, as far as his character build goes, he is a high dex-based Hell Knight in heavy armor, using a gnome hooked hammer double weapon. So he's a two-weapon fighting build, using dex, wearing heavy armor, which means he gets no benefit from his dex as far as armor goes. Like, he is a... By all rights, he is a terribly built character, but he just does work somehow. It makes no sense. It's kind of like Trevor. Like, Trevor, by all rights, should be a terrible character who does not work, but he does work. Yeah, exactly. Like, Regil's a terrible... Regil is... Everything on paper says Regil is awful, but he is the best character, both character-wise and build-wise. Maybe not like the best character, but he's like a very competent build. Like, same goes for Trevor. Trevor is like the most ridiculous, out-of-the-way, nonsense build I've ever seen. He has 2 classes that don't function anymore, and yet he's still really effective. It doesn't make sense. His actual character is a little less so because he basically just sits there and goes, enemy, every so often, and that's about it. Like, I don't know what to do about that. Like, what do you do about that? How should I know? It must have been demons. If the wound was serious, I know he was fully recovered from it. Maybe you could point me towards a healer. I could. The woman, wrapped in rags all the way up to her eyes, turns around at the sound of your footsteps. Damn it! In a lightning fast motion, Anevia knocks something from the woman's hands, an amulet that seemingly appeared out of nowhere. It falls to the ground and disappears in a flash of magic. What's the rush, sweetheart? Stay a while. The commander and me, we got a couple questions for you, too. Anevia, who is this? Looks like a spy to me. Not my first time seeing her in the camp. Just snoops around asking the soldiers this and that. And if you try to tail her, she just darts behind a tent, and then she's nowhere to be seen. I've been hanging around here for hours, looking all bored, waiting for her to bite. And she did. Start asking her questions, and then you came by, right on cue. With an unnerving smile, Anevia stares the woman, who maintains her grim silence, straight in the eye. Alright, we're gonna make you talk now, darling. Who do you work for? What you want? Look for some elf. Tall, not from Mendiv. Got wounded in Canabras. No idea who it might be. Don't have anyone like that in the ranks. Anevia maintains an impenetrable expression. You won't escape this time. Who are you? Why are you hiding your face? Yeah, that's true, actually. Like, Trevor is the no words, just kill guy, and then Greybor is the I'm getting paid, I'm just doing this for the money. Which, you know what, I can understand both of those characters existing. Also, Greybor really grew on me during the final mission that you do with him. Like, his final quest is just, like, he grows on me a ton at that point. Because he's just having a grand old time. Like, he's a neutral force of nature, free agent. He's just having a grand old time when you work with him. Great stuff. Like, I love that guy. You hear a heavy sigh coming from under the shawl. Fine, you've got me. We'll talk, but not here. Leave me somewhere away from prying eyes. He's all yours, Commander. I caught her, I handed her over, and now, as they say, I wash my hands of this whole affair. What do you want from me, soldier? In an exasperated gesture, she rips the half-mask off her face, and you see her black skin and crimson eyes. It's Kaelessa, the elf you met in Canabras. Why are you following my army? To find someone. Kaelessa lets out a resigned huff. His masters want me dead, which means I will die sooner or later. After a pause, she narrows her eyes and spits out, but that doesn't mean I'll lie down and accept my fate. I'm no lamb for the slaughter, and I won't be waiting for a kindly executioner to come for me, knife in hand, ever again. Are you a spy? Her scarlet eyes flash defiantly, and she mutters through her teeth. I'm not going to hide it. I have come here to commit a violent and bloody act, but I do not serve the demons, and I won't do you or your forces any harm. Don't play coy, I need details. Why? Following skeptically, she gives you an appraising look. Then what will you do of my story? Take it into account and pass your judgment? Kill me if you deem me a reprobate? Help the poor girl if you don't? Well, I've been asked for help, and your authority to judge me seems rather dubious. She's clearly lying to you, but it doesn't feel like the guile of someone plotting a crime. There's a slight hounded look into her eyes, and that makes her seem more like prey than hunter. I'll leave you be. She shrugs casually as if her fate had not been hanging in the balance just a moment ago. How nice of you, soldier. I met other elves who looked like you. They serve the demons. Animor's minions. The words escape her lips before she's able to stop them. Then she looks at you with visible irritation. One of Discari's servants is a powerful elf by the name of Animora, and those corrupted elves are her lackeys. Don't ask me how I know this or why my appearance is similar to theirs. I'm not your enemy, but if you see them, kill them without remorse. Don't call me soldier, I'm the commander. She shrugs. Everyone's a soldier in a war, generals and privates alike. I look at you and I see someone whose life is war and only war. That makes you a soldier. I have to go. My gut tells me it's time I was leaving too. It's dangerous to stay here. Farewell, soldier.
We do it my way.
Alright, well that takes care of Kaelessa. Why are those all separate?
Can you hear me?
Sure can. Okay. Guy through the dump. Yes. What am I carrying that's so heavy right now? Carrying 220 pounds? I don't know. I'll dump these books in the chest and then get going. Or I'll dump these books on Wilser.
If you dare.
Let's see, wait. Let me look. What the hell? I don't know if I have any heads right now. These capes are the heaviest. Got tankard of free spirit. I must be all these like trinkets. Because I don't see any heads yet. Yeah, I don't see any heads. So I think I'm good on that front. When I do get the heads, I'm just gonna dump him on Wilster. Wilson can take care of him. He's good at that sort of stuff. I got Hosilla's orders there too. Alright. Alrighty, onwards to Regil. I don't know why my sword is out, but it's fine.
I'm off. I do what I must.
Look, they're doing stuff.
Quicker, 2 more, but...
Oh, gargoyles! Oh no!
This will be quick.
Good stuff. What do we got here?
I'm gone.
There we go, more gargoyles.
My abilities.
Anything here?
We do it my
Nope.
way.
Heal the woman. You need help. You'll feel better now. The woman pushes you away. Who are you? That's right. Look with their allies if you can't use them. Take the resources and send them off to die instead of you. I feel like you get along real well with the Hell Knights, One Dog. What happened after that? Gargoyles attacked. You're still alive. Allow me to help you and come with us. And she died. Okay. Ooh, loot. Alright, time for more gargoyles.
They are the darkness. Die already.
Kill is for
you!
Thanks. Any other items? We got chest here. We got 2 Crusaders.
I am helpful.
Ooh, some barding. That'll be useful for Sela in like 2 levels.
Follow if you dare.
I actually don't know who'd be best to give with Sela on this thing. I have Sela with the lifelink, but I don't know who to put it on. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Hi, Rachel.
Forcibly.
Just great. Paladins and Hell Knights all in the one troop. It's like catching the plague and the pox at the same time.
It's supposed to be good when different people unite. We're here for a common cause. But it still gives me the creeps for some reason. Hell Knights shouldn't be allowed to get their claws into our paladins. It's wrong.
I feel like they added more lines for fitting it in patches.
Can you hear yourself? For the sake of principle, in order not to give the enemy what they want, you killed your own wounded. Helpless subordinates. Why does anyone still follow you?
Because we are Hell Knights. We know our duty.
Did you really just get 2 flasks of water to the knights?
I spared them the exact volume of resources I could sacrifice without risking my own people. However, the situation has developed, and I've already ordered they be given additional supplies. They are temporarily under my charge, and I can use their forces to rebuff the attack. They'll work for their water.
Compassion is an amusement for the comfortable times of peace. There's no place in war.
Indeed, and particularly in a war against demons.
But without compassion, how can peaceful times ever return? Can people who think that way ever live in peace? If we can't learn to be compassionate in war, then the war will go on forever.
You hear some of the knights in white and yellow sigh sadly, but their sighs are drowned out by the hum of soft approval. We need to get rid of the gargoyles, then we'll talk.
Agreed.
Your life ends here!
Let's go! Man, all that smiting on Ember. Look at this! All those smite goods. Hey, Ember, can you just do me a favor real quick? Just, like, do this. I don't know if that helped or not. There we go. Problem solved.
I do what I must.
Inspired Wisdom, which is less useful. These.
I'm gone.
This is my kind of work.
Hello, Sunrise Sword Crusader. We're still alive. Praise be Saturday. Hey, look, it's a guy holding a mongrel baby. Where is... Oh, we leveled. Nice. Alright, level 7 Rogue. Weapon focus. Let's go. Actually, I'm going to go with Deceitful, I think. That seems good. I'm going for a skill build. Alright, armor focus? What do I have? I got missile shield, shield focus. Ah, mounted combat. Just grab that. Mounted combat. There we go. Animal companion. We're getting a black horse or regular horse. Doesn't matter. Let's get a regular horse, I think. Now I got a horse. Woo! Camellia. I was gonna give you mobility, right? Oops. Yeah, there we go. Combat mobility. Wendrug. You get clustered shots. Thank you. Woljif. Let's go with Precise Shot, because you can actually use that for your spells. You get 2 spells, Haste and... Did I ever pick up Invisibility? I did, yeah. Displacement. Ember. Stigmatized Witch. Arcane Focus. Let's see. +2 bonus on concentration and +1 on spell resistance. Oh yeah, I should probably do that, huh? Spell pen. Alright, now for this. Get 1 spell. 1 spell. Delay Poison Communal is a good one. Okay, Mr. Fred. Again. Does not get heavy barding naturally, so I'm going to have to grab that. Yeah, let's go Bulwark. Gets me light barding. Sela has low ranks in athletics. I kind of have everything covered, though, so... Perception... Stealth. Where Sela's lacking, the horse makes up. What's today's date? Mr. Fred, he's going to be Amadeus 12. Okay, where is Regil? Where is Regil?
Follow.
Oh, there he is. Wait, there he is, yeah. Aha. What do you want to know about the Great Garrison? You have every right. I don't trust strangers usually. What are the hell Knights doing here? What does Paralictor mean? We're not... What are we going to do now to the gargoyle attack? Don't forget, he abandoned his armor. What are you getting at? No one of them has the right to decide their fate. The strong subjugates the weak, as it should be. Rendog gives Regil an appraising look, until an even stronger leader comes along and unseats the previous one. He's used to people following his orders. Then again, these sniveling cowards are used to humiliating treatment. They won't even consider testing him a little. What would you do in their position? Challenge the gnome in black to a duel and make him prove himself worthy of command? I would never end up in their position. I like his eyes. They're still bright. Neither the darkness nor the paleness has taken them, for now. Hell no! It's a deal. Sorry, Regil, you're not coming in the party this time, as much as I love you. Love that man. Alright, that takes care of this area. Regil is rescued. So now... Oh, yeah, I gotta get a bag of holding. Wilson probably has one for sale, right? Let's collect all that loot. You know, I just hit... Okay, go this way. Cool. Collect some reagents. Good stuff. Oh, I got a Hell Knight unit. Sick. That's not very useful at this juncture. This is Shield Bearers. Also not very useful at this juncture. Okay, you know what? I think it's time to see about killing these flies. Maybe I'll be able to do it this time. Still way too many losses for me to enjoy. Nice. Let's get rid of this one here. Okay, let's see how many of these I can take out. Delay you for the time being. Perfect. There we go. Those flies go away. kill these ones on the side. Very nice. And with this, the flies have been slain. I'm the Lord of the Flies now. Look at me. Preston Melender Linz, the Fallen Knight. And our +2 breastplate. Very good. Okay, God, where do I go from here? I guess back to the camp, for starters. Where do I get the thing for Conundrum Unsolved? Is it Nameless Ruins? And I gotta go see if Wilser has that, Wilser has that bag of holding I can grab. Because that'll be very useful. The Hell Knights. Deal. Let's see, what do you got? These are trinkets. None of these particularly useful. I know somebody sold a bag of holding. Maybe Woljif? No. No, he doesn't.
I do what I must.
Hey, Galfrey, what do you have to say? So you've allied with Regil Durang. As always, the Queen gets right to the point without any introductory remarks. I've not met him, but I've heard quite a lot. Hell Knights are powerful allies, and it would be unforgivable to reject their help in fighting the demonic threats, but they're nearly as dangerous as the Army of the Abyss. What's more, they swear no obedience to me, and they don't half enjoy making the show of it. I have to go. Good old Regil.
Do you know what I like, old Reggie? You know that all the talk about the Crusades and good deeds and true friendship ain't worth nothing. You don't try to deceive anyone. You're a rock, Grandpa Reggie, unshakable. You have my respect.
Take your hands off my coin pouch and keep them where I can see them.
Oh, God, I love Regil. Okay. Bastard Sword of Hope goes away. We have some medium barding right there, but most importantly, I have light barding right here. And I have those knee pads. Ah! Well, that's perfect for sealing, now isn't it? So I need to go first to the horse. Mr. Fred, level up. Okay, feats. Okay, int needs to be 3. Because that qualifies for... Where's outflank? Ah, okay. That's fine then. I can get outflank soon enough. Okay, everybody. Right, so, horse, you're getting some barding. Sela, you're getting these weird gloves that make it so you're better while on horse, and then horse is also getting these. And then I have a headband of wisdom, which I guess goes on him, although I'm not really going to be using him ever at all.
We do it my way.
Alright. That seems good. But before I do anything there, too... Still don't have enough for that. This is not going to go well. I can tell you right now this will just not happen. But I could try. Alright. Back to this, though. Nightingale Grove. I don't know what this place is, actually. Alright, well...
Rely on me.
Seal it, mount up if you would. Get your hands off that, it's mine! Yours? We'll watch. Wait, someone's here. Run! Oh, yeah, this is where those bandits are. Nobody's running. Draw your weapons and fight, you cowards. I'll cut you down myself.
This will be quick.
Cover me, all right?
Oops. Good shit. Ooh, we got some cloak of resistance, +1, chain shirts, momentum, light hammer, a lot of stuff. Lot of gear. What's this? Oh, right. That's the letter to the Crusader that had, like, The villager's telling him, like, nah, fuck you, buddy. You're not doing shit for us. How dare you make us not able to hunt in the place when there's no food anywhere else?
I do what I must.
Alright, well that takes care of this area. I'll just actually take all that loot, because why not? All the characters are fatigued. I can spend a little bit more time on the road, actually. Battle Axe, cooldown language 10-5, 17-12. Might as well get some Hell Knights going too while I'm at it. Because the Hell Knights are good units. They're absolutely good units. And I'm pretty sure this is a puzzle area which I can't solve until I find the tablets, and I don't remember where those are. Okay, there's the entrance.
I'm off.
Oh, they're in here. Okay, that makes things easier then. I was afraid I was going to have to go out searching for them. Kiddo.
I do what I must.
Only you deserve my obedience.
Okay, so top line can only be those two symbols, which means this one has to be that symbol. Which is backwards. There we go. Perfect. It was easy, wasn't it? Simple puzzle, simple solution. It was just the beginning. Its purpose was to awaken curiosity. A translucent figure appears out of thin air. Clad in a loose-fitting robe, its face is hidden behind a simple, unadorned mask. Mortals are not meant to unveil the secrets of the universe and grasp the meaning of creation. But is this really so? The secrets of the universe will only be revealed to the most worthy of mortals. Prove yourself, and be the first for whom all the secrets of the world are revealed. The heart of mystery is located far west of here. Solve the puzzle and you will comprehend the forbidden knowledge. A map of an area that looks vaguely like the world wound appears in the figure's hands. A single dot shines brightly on the map. Your map is obviously outdated. Who are you? What are you? Bye, Kiney.
On your whim.
Alright. Oh, treasure. Hide barding +2. Just gotta wait for a second. Just gotta wait for him to move. They're coming slowly but surely. Not everyone's as fast as Sela riding Mr. Fred. I really need to do like a Cavalier Gestalt thing where just everyone gets a horse. Because that would make it way faster to get around the map. Just have everyone just gallop through. That's probably like a speedrun thing. Literally just have everyone start taking levels in Cavalier and just have them just gallop through the entirety of the map. Okay, let's get back over to here real quick. Good shit. Alright, can the armies move now? Okay, Hell Knights go over here. Let's see if I can kill the skeletons of Stavanius the Rotten. There's a bunch of sharpshooters over there to get rid of first. Come on. Thank you. Excellent. There's another bunch of sharpshooters down there. Sick. Heal thyself. That didn't heal anywhere near enough. That's 48. There we go. Taken care of. This is not gonna work. Yeah, this ain't happening. This ain't happening. That ain't happening. Not with these units. I think I better wait for these Hell Knights to get filled back up, honestly. And this is with the easy difficulty for that army turned on, too. It is a rough fight.
I'm gone.
Okay, first off, get over here, sell some junk.
Adventures can wait.
Are these just masterwork? Okay, masterwork dagger, light hammer. Sounds good. It's just a high barding. Deal. All right. God, where's the storyteller at? Can never remember.
We do it my way.
had never seen so much fire before I came to Canabras. The smell of smoke seems to follow me everywhere now. I cannot say that I find the smell unpleasant. I don't think that'll be the last fire you'll see. Only next time, it'll be the demons burning! Ha ha ha! God, that's horrific. Okay, we got momentum goes in the trash there. Area
Follow
exit,
if you dare.
accept. I guess just move the army towards Dresden now, right? I can go take care of a couple more areas, like Moondance Meadow here and Chili Creek. My army time is ticked over, so... How many highlights do I have in that one unit? 27? Okay, Leper's Smile is up that way, so I don't want to do that just yet. At least not before I take care of Moondance Meadow and whatever else is on this area. Chili Creek, say hi to Jurna and whatnot. That whole extended side quest.
I'm off.
Oh yeah, the place with the Smilodons. I remember
won't
now.
let you hurt my friends.
Done with you.
That's right, all the plagued Smilodons.
I do what I must.
Mock Hearts. Nothing here.
I'm gone.
There's more to this place, right? That wasn't it? It's not just the, like, handful of plague Smilodons that kill you instantly if you're not prepared? Is that it? Really? That's actually it? Well, okay then. Chili Creek it is! That sure was a zone. Yes! Wait, there was a path? Where the fuck does that path go? Hello! Fine, give me your free... As a rule, I offer a free sample of my merchandise to every new customer, and I try to tailor my wares to the individual. Say, I meet a Katsuni and I can crack a joke about how I offered them a free potion of Fox's cunning. But they must have had enough of that already. The customer feels flattered, they take the sample, and I've immediately established a rapport. But dealing with humans is hard. You can't joke about their horns or their fox-like features. Still, I know what I can offer you as a free sample, something that suits you perfectly. Would you like it? Yeah, what do you got? Here you go, a heroic gift for a heroic person. That's actually really good. What do you sell? Tell me about yourself. How did you become who or what you are now? Turns out I found a lich and a dragon. Draco-liches are rare. Who's your new master? Oh, it's Mammon, the Archdevil of Avarice. Want me to try and free you from the curse? Do you trade with everyone? Thanks for the answers. Show me your wares. Belt of physical might, strength, and constitution. Nothing I need. Well, I can get potions, but that's about it. You know what? I'll keep that one because I can give that to Wendwog. Nope. What do you sell now? Let's go with personal protection equipment. Keen composite longbow versus composite longbow confirms a crit. That's probably fine. Let's keep that one.
Follow if you dare.
Never make deals with the devil, kid. It'll fuck you up for life. Okay, now this is very curious, because I've never seen that thing. I did not know there was a path down that way, and I have no idea where that's going to lead. Oh, something got fucked up over there.
I'm off.
Hey, look, it's Nurah. Looks like you were spooked. Where are you looking at the trees? How do you like it here? So quiet. But the locals think it's Zara still. Oh, show them around?
I do what I must.
What a beast! It's a Hydra! Fuck him up! Problem solved. Oh, stop it. I'm just some not so important guest. Just a mortal. Hydra's usually more I like how all these lines are like, oh, I'm just a human. Don't worry about me. That's very odd, actually. Hydra's usually way more dangerous. What's up with that? Icy Rill? It's the river. Are you related? Boy, are we. Look pretty confident. Are you in charge? Where are those grass dolls? How's life in the World Wound? World Wound's not that far away. You ever been attacked? I have to go. Time to loot this place.
I am helpful.
Oppressor's gloves. Persuasion to intimidate. In addition, whenever the world confirms a crit, the enemy suffers -2 penalty on saving throws against mind affecting. Not bad. Not sure who'd use that right now, because nobody's really going for an intimidate build, but hey, it's there.
We do it my way.
Alright, let's go fight some bears and stuff that are up here. There you go, dire wolf.
Can we rest now? No?
Follow
How about
if
now?
you dare.
Do not waver.
Woohoo! That was a little unnecessary, I feel like, but hey, I'm not going to complain. Okay, so anything else
So he's
around?
restless.
Yes, a lot around, it turns out. Got some loot here.
Surrender, or else.
They will break against our resolve.
Well, I guess we're killing Megalosaurus now. Alright, that's fine. Just doing a little bit of hunting, don't worry about it.
I'm gone.
Corrupted animal meat.
We do it my way.
Give him that. Thank you. Oh, there's a wolf. Okay. An alpha wolf.
Follow if you dare.
Alright, what else we got? Anything here? There's this spot that I didn't go into, which has nothing. So, onwards, into the village.
I'm off.
Godspeed salad. Godspeed to you, salad. Oh, I like how there's books about the Coven here, too.
I do what I
Little
must.
just indicators of what's going to happen.
I hope you appreciate this.
We do it my way.
Okay, grab this just to clean this place out. And we're done here. Oh, you're fatigued. You're exhausted. That's unfortunate. It's fine. Give it a minute. He's coming slowly but surely. Very, very slowly. Very slowly. There he is. See? He's there. That pipe fox just going. Look at the pipe fox. Look at it. Look at it. It's so cute. Love that thing. Alright, well that's Chili Creek. And with that, this entire side of the river is now emptied out. Except for this. Yeah, that's great, but what the fuck is this? Oh, it just loops around. Okay. I suppose that makes sense. Alright, stop in here, grab Nenyo, head to Nameless Ruins. That is the plan. Yeah, stop here, Nenyo, Nameless Ruins. Then back here, drop Nenyo off. You're weak. Don't you know that demons will do to you if you don't become stronger? I can do push-ups with you sitting on my back. Actually, I can't do them at all. Oh, wait, no. I can't do... It was, I can't do push-ups with you sitting on my back. That's what he said. Which is a funnier line. Alright, that should be good. Area exit. Drop Ember for Nenyo. Nenya business. There we go. Nameless Ruins now. There's no path there, is there? Oh, actually, before I do anything, I forgot. I gotta move the armies around. Actually, this thing's level 2 now, right? So maybe... Nope, still too expensive to get more. It's only one level below. So I doubt this will do it, but hey, who knows? Maybe. Nine archers, I can leave that. Oh! Holy shit! Get rid of those first. And then maybe... Thank you. Perfect. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of fucking damage. I think these guys need more healing. Go. There we go. That's one skeleton down. Okay, now I gotta start healing that unit up. A lot. Okay, just keep healing up my foot soldiers. Just keep the healing coming. Nice. That takes care of that. Ow. Rude. Oh, you fuck. Let's heal you up real quick. Oh, thank God. We're finally underneath the limit. Again. So I'm going to have to heal my Hell Knights and my Archers. Hell Knight next. Ah, thank God. Come on. They're just gonna soak hits for a minute. Come on. Oh, so close. Perfect. Heal the Hell Knights. That's what I wanted to see. I got the Phylactery of Stevanius the Rotten and the Magician's Ring. Save DC of all. Okay, yeah, that's going on Nenyo. 15 bonus energy. His feet. Let's get more energy. There we go. Beautiful. Just beautiful.
I do what I must. This will be quick.
I forgot to get Sela on the horse. Whoops.
I'm gone.
There we go. Oh yeah, and Nenyo, before I forget, just do this instead. Also, what did I put on you? I put a quarterstaff on you for some reason. Ah, right. +1 DC for all will saving throws.
I agree.
That's why I did that.
I found something.
I am helpful, am I not?
Sure.
No time for debates.
No, that's not all what I wanted. Awkward. There we go. Why is Mr. Fred on the ground? He actually died? Wow.
We should move.
Wait. Oh, okay, no, that worked. That's fine. That's good.
This was simple enough.
Ring of protection +2. Very nice. Midnight soup. Vast intelligence +2. Thank you.
I am helpful, am I not?
Okay, nothing here. Any particular use? Celia, get back on the horse.
We stand.
We do it my way.
You guys having a good time? That's cool.
New? My tail is restless.
Are we ready to move out?
Nah, I'm not gonna do that. That's more of a problem than it'll fix.
I'll cut you wide open. Your blood.
Anything of any use? Nope.
Follow if you dare.
Oh, I do dare, indeed.
I'm off.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
I do what I must.
Hey, look, it's a plague bear.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Not for long. Wow, that went faster than I was expecting.
I hope you appreciate this. I am helpful, am I not?
I'm gone.
There we go. I remember the pattern. This part always like confuses me because it doesn't really, there's no real orientation to go with on those lines. Yeah. Electri positive channeling. Not bad.
We do it my way.
I'm the answer, but what is the question? The absence of an answer is an answer too. And away they go. What? You can't just disappear like that. Oh my god. Who are you? I'm Discari. The name you utter, the false name, rings through the emptiness. Then the silence comes, bleak and oppressive. The emptiness knows the truth, but wants to hear it from you. I am... What do you want to say your name? But what is it? Just a set of sounds you use to associate with yourself. You are Sam Chudlovsky? Who decided this is who you are? Your parents? Yourself? Someone else? A name is just a label you take voluntarily. What happens if you tear this label off? What hides behind the name? Sam Chudlovsky. Behold the truth. Open yourself to knowledge. Reveal yourself. Oh my god, Nenyo's a furry now.
I am Nenio. Nenio. You hear me? You voice from nowhere or whatever you are?
What's going on here? Nenio, is that you?
Well, I'll be. A fox.
Who are you?
Who are you? Speak up, or I'll gut you on the spot.
Nenyo, is that you?
I am Nenyo, the greatest scientist of the modern age, and you are my loyal follower. Why are you asking me such a pointless question?
You're a kitsune.
I suppose it was a trap that yanked our minds out of our plane and temporarily transferred us to another one. I wish I knew which plane. By the way, did you know that the most efficient way to disarm a corridor's worth of magical traps is with the help of a scientist who has been told that the formula for an elixir of the ancient races lies hidden at the end of said booby-trapped corridor?
Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Alright, you're a kitsune.
It appears your observation is correct. I am a kitsune. If my hypothesis is correct, and the probability of that is close to 100%, I have always been a kitsune, but at some point I decided to forget that piece of knowledge. Following this line of reasoning, it would seem the fact of my membership of a certain race just doesn't seem relevant to me. Also, there is a more important question. Why did my true identity reveal itself in this precise moment?
How could you forget that you're a kitsune?
This question is irrelevant in the current situation. If you wish, you can ask me about it later. If you believe that I've been keeping my true identity a secret on purpose, you are mistaken. I have no interest in your causes, your battles, or your secrets, if you have any. All I need from you is your assistance with my experiments. And with this.
Whose voice do you think that was?
I haven't the slightest idea. But it is most definitely an extremely wise entity. Besides, the entity displayed no aggressive tendencies, which gives us hope that it can be reasoned with.
Alright, what do you think about it?
The voice in the emptiness asked me, and judging by your reaction, you too, who I am. And merely stating my name failed to satisfy it. The trap then forced me to assume my true form, which I had completely forgotten about. I suppose this trap wasn't a trap per se. It rather was a closed portal leading to some hidden place that can easily unveil secrets and reveal the truth.
So, a stranger is capable of uncovering all your secrets with a single glance? I wouldn't wish to meet such a person. I wouldn't appreciate such a blatant invasion of my privacy.
Says Camellia, the person who's a closet psychopath.
But how can you get there? If there is a door, there must be a way to open it. I am the void and the emptiness. I am the starting point. I am infinite. Tear my mask off and let it fall at my feet. I don't understand this at all. How thrilling! It does. It really does. Each of them is inscribed with a riddle, and
Maybe from
I
the
don't
geysers?
think they can help us.
Are we so sure the unknown
Looks like all they
entity
can
behind the
do is
portal would
mumble
even
their
want to talk to
mantra.
us?
I'm not sure at all.
Portal could be
But we must-
dangerous.
The world wound is dangerous.
Nothing more we can do here for now.
With deepest.
Alright. Well, that takes care of this area. Very thoroughly, I might add. There was an item here I didn't grab. Alright, so we got the 4 masks. I'm not going to find all the masks. For quite some time. Although I could actually just, like... I could just cheat the masks into my inventory and just go. Couldn't I? I couldn't, because I don't have the mod installed, right? Yeah, I don't... What? I could just cheat all the masks into my inventory right now and just solve this. Which seems like a bad decision, but I could do it. Actually, it probably wouldn't even work. I mean, you could do it, I bet. But... the bigger problem I have... The bigger problem I have is that I just don't have the ability to fight Ereshkigal right now. Like, I would die very quickly. I am level 7. Story difficulty or no, I can't fight a Demon Lord at this point in time. That is just not happening. Now what's this about? Who dis? Who dat?
I do what I must.
will break.
Oh yeah,
against
right.
our
This is the one
resolve.
before Krennic.
I'm gone.
There's Krennic's note.
We do it my way.
Krennic. So Krennic was a backer character too, right? So
Follow if you dare.
I wonder why Kaylessa got so much more pizzazz behind her, I suppose, than Krennic did. Because Krennic is just like, he's there, he shows up, he's kind of persistent, but he doesn't do a whole lot. Granted, I also kind of forgot about him last time I came through. Okay, I'm gonna head back to camp real quick, drop Nenyo off, take a nap, and get the army into position to move. Why does this have a... Oh, go to the Heart of Mystery, that's why. That's not happening for a minute. Okay, Leper's Smile is right here. Krennic. Well, sir. Show me what you got.
As such, the genetic predisposition of an individual for magical abilities is not an overriding factor in the manifestation of said abilities in said individual. Hello? Have you all fallen asleep?
Paralecto Darang. Alright. You go away, you come in. It's time. It's time for the most annoying part. Leper's Smile. Alright, here we go. Danger and distress rest heavy upon the scales, their measure soaring on the perilous march to Dresden. The army moves steadily along the bank of the West Selen, scarred with canyons and ravines. Suddenly, a group of scouts returns. Anevia, the leader of the group, makes two urgent signs to the soldiers: wait and quiet. She dashes through the ranks of the commander, who awaits her report. We're in trouble, she whispers. The road ahead is split by a canyon. To get to Dresden, we'll have to go down and then up the other side, but the canyon is swarming with foul creatures, Vescivores. A real pain in the neck. They won't shy away from our soldiers' weapons, and they've already managed to gobble someone up. Looked like a caravan of refugees from Canabras that lost its way. No one has ever reported Vescivores so far from the center of the world wound. Where did they come from? Anevia bites her lip. They still haven't noticed us, but that won't be true for long. Maybe we retreat quietly. The commander makes a sign for her to stop. Find out what else is known about the enemy. Those nasty little critters, they can ruin your gear and drive you nuts with their buzzing, Anevia says in a rush. They got a queen, the mother of the whole swarm. She's a right horror, but if we kill her, the bulk of the swarm will scatter, and we'll take care of the rest of them somehow. After hearing his scout's report, the commander decides to convene a council to determine a plan of action. The commander and his companions convene a field council. The army cannot march around the obstacle, for there's no other road. Retreat is far too risky. Should the swarm notice the army and catch it out in the open, no one would survive. None utters the word trap, but fear hangs in the air. A swarm of omnivorous beasts just happens to be in the army's path. Someone has arranged this for their own nefarious ends, Nurah. She's right there. Look at her, right here. Rustling, grating, squeaking, humming. Everyone hears the voice of the swarm, though the sky before the army remains clear. For now. How long until it is darkened by the flying spawn of the abyss? An idea, a decision, straight and sharp like a soldier's sword, appears in their minds. The Crusader Council grows grim. One unit must act as live bait to lure the swarm out of the canyon and clear the path to the Vescivore Queen. The commander will rush the monster, killing her quickly, before the swarm decimates the army. They will get but one chance. The dark question looms. Who will lead the fateful squad and be consumed as bait? In moments of extreme stress, one often says one thing while meaning quite another. These hidden words often reveal many a curious thing. And what do we see here? Irabeth nobly states, "I'm an officer, best suited for the mission." But in truth, she means, I cannot burden another with my responsibility. Sam Chudlowski, send me! Nurah the historian emerges with an unexpected suggestion from behind the commander's back. This is just the sort of situation where ingenuity and knowledge of the enemy will be more useful than swords and armor. While she speaks, she thinks, I need to prove myself. The queen has yet to disclose her presence, and watches quietly from a distance. The commander thinks that he should look into the face of his companions. The Hell Knight Regil steps forward. My people will fight to the last, even as the swarm tears through our armor and strips the flesh from our bones. But his motives are plain. My superiority over the Crusaders will not permit me to cower behind them. The ones who will distract the swarm will need a healer. Socio is the only one who speaks plainly. A healer might bring a few through the Vescivores alive. The rest of the council remains silent, but the silence is filled by a chorus of, there are others better suited, and the commander needs me alive. Does the commander hear these unspoken words? What will they lead him to decide? The fateful troop will be led by Regil. The commander and his party disappear among the rocks, preparing to slip down into the canyon while the swarm is distracted by their bait. A tight-lipped Anevia shows the way. Behind them, the final preparations are being made. The face of Paralector Regil is hidden by his helm, as are the faces of his troops, but Hell Knights can radiate disdain even through plate armor. They face forward boldly, holding torches and vials of acid in place of blades. The soldiers tread fearfully down the road toward the dark edge of the canyon ahead. The rift that yawns open before them whispers, rasps, rattles in thousands upon thousands of voices. Vescivores gather below, but the skies open above them, and the flying creatures might rise up and attack at any moment. The soldiers soon find the first body, the mangled corpse of a refugee from Canabris. A few straggling Vescivores wriggle inside the dead man's gaping chest. Tiny larvae in greenish shells, all shuffling legs and hinging jaws. They don't seem menacing at all. But then the rasping noise stops for a moment, and a high vibrating note pierces the air with new force. A blur of blackish green cloud rises above the canyon. The swarm has taken the bait. Oh, there we are over there. That's the party. The time to act has come. The leader of this fateful squad shouts that they shall allow the swarm to attack a few victims, then strike. Regil selects a few of the knights who wear the strongest adamantine armor, and sends them forward. These chosen fighters approach the edge of the canyon with cavalier dispassion, inviting the swarm to fall upon them and cover them like a living carpet. The first of them falls immediately in a fit of terrible screaming. The Vescivores have found their way through the visor of his helm and are drilling inside one by one, consuming the unlucky man's face. By the next moment, the remaining forces surge forward, closing their distance and throwing vials of acid onto the insects. The swarming cloud thins slightly. The Hell Knights retreat and regroup, each time throwing their best protected warriors into the path of the swarm's attacks. The other soldiers watch their masterful work with admiration, sending up cheers of encouragement. Temporary success holds no true hope for the fateful troop. Their foe is no great beast, but a million ravenous creatures, bringing with them the eternal hunger of the abyss. To fight them was to cry upon the wind. Their only hope was to rely on their commander, and hope that he was preparing to slay the Swarm Queen. What was happening down in the canyon at that very moment? Vescivore Swarm. I like how Regil's not an option here. Spots of light and shadow dance along the walls of the canyon. High above your head, a swarm gathers, dark as a rain cloud. There's so many Vescivores that they block out to the sun. Luckily, you've escaped the attention of the swarm, which is focused on the troops you're using as bait. For now, at least. With a tired gesture, Anevia wipes the sweat and dust from her forehead. There's anxiety in her eyes. Commander, The beast we've come for is on the other end of the main corridor. There's a lot of burrows and plenty of beasts in them, but you better not delve too deep. Our people won't hold out long enough for us to clear the whole area. On the other hand, I saw the bodies of some poor caravanners down one of the side holes. They have some valuable stuff on them. The bugs will eat anything we don't grab. They can't tell the difference between flesh and steel. Wait. So they're eating all the treasure while we're standing around talking? What are we hanging around for? Come on, there's no time to lose. See a street rat that's willing to crawl into anything for a shiny coin. A disgusting cesspit, a beehive, the Madaskari himself, even up Baphomet's rear end. I'm definitely keeping Woljif around this time around, because I need to see how he reacts to Baphomet. Did you find out where the beast came from? I'm not too sure, but there are clear signs of a ritual closer to the Bug Queen's lair. They're fresh. Maybe somebody summoned the scum specially for us. The demon filth figured out that we're never going to let the Canabras go. Too bad we don't have a magic specialist who can figure out what those runes mean. I know magic. Nenyo knows magic. Can you tell me anything about the monster? Never fought one of these before, so I don't know much. She's a nasty beast. She spits acid and summons her spawn from all around the area. One more thing. When I started to try to get closer, I started feeling sick as a dog. Guess like a lot of demons, she knows how to get inside your head. Let's move. Now, where is it? Where is it? I don't see it. Where's the handkerchief?
Ah, a test of my abilities.
Not much of a test. Oh yeah, Seela, get on your horse, please. There we go. Okay, so I think it's this way for the... Wait, is it this way?
Their life ends here.
You're a good person. I like you. I can do this.
Okay, yeah, this is the right way. Because the right way in this path is kind of hard to pick out on occasion.
A trivial task.
Okay, now let me see again. Is it not? Is it really not here? Oh, no, there it is. I think it's this way, right? Yeah. We don't have time for this. Our people are dying up there. The guy's already super dead.
I'm off.
There she is.
Do not fear. Do not waver. No mercy for the wicked.
There we go. Problem solved. Unleashing her last shriek, the Swarm Queen slumps to the ground. Immediately, as if by magic, the distant sounds of battle begin to subside. Several small beasts sit on their mother's body, sinking their mandibles into it. The canyon drowns in the waves of insect. This canyon drowns in the waves of a sweet, soporific scent, with a hit of bite, like the crackle in the air before a storm, just like on my handkerchief. Looking at the slain monster, for a brief moment you feel an inexplicable sensation of, not sympathy, no. The Vescivore Queen is disgusting, but a strange kinship. What is it like to be part of a swarm, hostile to all life, hating everyone and hated by everyone? You take a deep breath and the sensation passes. Ugh, I can't breathe. I need some fresh air. Get me out of this disgusting hole. And Evie approaches the queen's body and grins. That's it, you filth. No more flying. It's good we got rid of her without suffering more losses. Just a little longer, we'd have been forced to bury lots of our fighters in this cursed land. Suddenly, Anevia stops. Her nostrils flare, and her eyes scan the floor and walls of the canyon. She squats, pokes at some lumps of slimy substance, lifts them up to look more closely, smells them, and cringes. You smell it too, right? A suspiciously stinky stink. Aha! Anevia rubs a ball of greenish slime in her hand. I bet my life that your gear had this nasty stench when we were entering the canyon. I saw the queen bug spraying it around to summon her spawn to her. Let's see if we can find out what's in my equipment. You and Nevia search your things and quickly find the source of the smell, a thin handkerchief. Looks like it's been soaked in something like the Swarm Queen slime. I'll be damned. When the queen was spraying the sweet-smelling goop around, the swarm flew to it like flies to jam. Shoot up bodies of the caravaner smelled like this too, I checked. Commander, I think some rat planted that handkerchief on you, to ensure that the Vescivores would find you. Demons did this. I agree. They never expected to defeat Conabras, nor our quick march to Dresden. Now they're throwing everything they can to stop our advance, including their oversized pet bugs. Keep our eyes open. Handkerchief could have been planted here by magic, but take it from a professional paranoiac. I think we got a rat. Burn the body. Burn it. Burn it. Burn the body. There's Regil. Commander, my squad performed the destruction maneuver as planned. I knew I could rely on you. You were the one who carried the day, Sanchedlovsky. You did it! Luckily, our losses weren't as bad as we feared. Not many are even wounded. Except for those guys who got, like, drilled through their armor. How'd this caravan even come to be here? This is no place for civilians. They lost their lives for nothing. And they didn't even leave anything useful behind. It's true. They were running in the opposite direction to get away from Conabras. Yeah, what a waste. You could really do with some supplies. Or they died on the road somewhere of thirst after meeting some wild animals. We'd be sitting pretty right now. The army is the backbone of the crusade, my best weapon. If it wasn't, I wouldn't have sacrificed valuable loot to preserve the lives of a couple dozen foolish knights. Since you're here, let's take a look around. We got runes. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, there's Tiger over there, too. Ah, I know what this is. It's a portal to open to the abyss, and that's where it came from. It's the queen. Looks like this spellcaster is afraid of us and dares not fight us openly. Of course he's afraid. Excellent. Alright. Now that that's taken care of, into the Leper's smile.
I do what I must.
Hunter's Assurance. +3 bleed composite shortbow. Alright. So, I'm going down here, and I am going to be getting the Lich Wand. Because... Two reasons.
I will fight.
That was easy. Yeah, so I'm going to be getting the Lich Wand for 2 reasons.
Save the last
First,
one
it's
for
XP,
me.
and it's not a lot of work to get it. It's right here. Second, I may want to go back through Lich again.
What's that there?
So, having the option to use
What's on your
Lich
mind?
at the
wonder.
turning point in this is preferable to not having it and having to
I
go
am
back through the game
helpful.
again.
Am I not?
Because there are other options for Lich. I could have gone for, like, good Lich. I could have gone for all that stuff. Like, there's all this stuff I could have done.
In the holy light.
I just didn't because I was going for the Lich I went for.
I'm sure they mean us no harm, right?
I mean, they kind of do. They really do. It's Cairn White time! Yeah!
I found something.
There it is.
Can we retreat already? There's something here.
Die already.
Anytime now. There we go. Alright, get that wand. Reach out your mind, touch the power that's hiding. I wonder what setting that free does. I mean, I don't hunt one to the thing, because I need it for the Lich Path. Hello, Scotia.
Something wrong.
I am yours to command.
Ooh, more loot. Got loot on this guy who had a Vermin Blade, Elven Curd Blade. I've had that one for a while. I forgot where that came from. Yeah.
I'm off.
Okay, that's everything here. Got the Claw Terendelev. I won't be taking Gold Dragon, but
I do what I must.
Might as well grab that. Belt of Incredible Dexterity. That's an item for Woljif.
I'm gone.
Okay, that is this area cleaned out. So now, the other side, where I have a bunch of other Vescivores, and then I think like a Retriever hanging out in one of the rooms.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
We have some loot here, and a longsword +2, not bad.
We do it my way.
There's also like some rocks down here, I want to say.
Follow if you dare.
Yeah, there's the athletics check to get through to the Retriever, I want to say it is. You know what, let's do it. It's right there. Let's go check out the Retriever. How you doing?
That was easy.
There he is.
Strike!
Retriever's Claw. Which is +2, has a ×3 crit modifier.
What's that there?
Amulet of Apothecary. Poison.
I'm off.
I found something.
Where did the trap even hook up to?
I hope you appreciate this.
I do what I must.
I don't know where that trap was tied to. Oh, I was clearing the blockade. That's why.
What's that thing?
Hey, look, it's some Darachne. My favorite.
Interesting.
Okay, what do we got here? Nothing. And trap.
Trap might be treasure.
I am helpful, am I not?
Oh, great. It's a trap that doesn't even disable here. Sick.
They will break against our resolve.
Ah, that's unfortunate. Okay, you know what, Ember? Everyone get in the circle. Ember, you do have Delay Poison Communal prepared.
Access, yes.
Thank you. Does that last for 24 hours? It does. Excellent. That's a big old pit.
I'm gone.
Ooh. Tail Sting. No. Voice of Hollow. +2 Mithril Heavy Mace. Confirms a crit. A loud sound is produced. All enemies in the 30-foot cone except the target have to pass a saving throw. That's cool. So it's basically like a confusion mace.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Oh, come on.
My way.
Jeez, another trap.
I hope you appreciate this.
Follow if you dare.
Okay, wait, this is back. Okay, so this area is basically emptied out. Okay, so here and then probably around.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Oh, one of them showed up back there. That's cool. I think there's rocks in here someplace. There they are.
You can handle them, right?
No reason to pause.
There we go. Don't need to deal with that shit anymore. Radiant Kukri. Okay, and with that, I believe this area is now emptied out too. Unless... Okay, yeah, now Leper's Smile is actually empty. Okay. Away we go. How long does Bless last for? A couple minutes. What is Bless's passing time? Minute per level. Okay. So that's never going to scale up. For Sela, at least. Might as well take all that junk. I want to just take a look at the map here real quick. I don't think there's anything of any note here anymore, because the Vescivores are all gone through, but who knows? Has some reagents, there's a couple small items. Acid has ruined the caravanner's gear. Yeah, figures.
We do it.
There's only ever like one item in here that was of any note to me to begin with, so... The rest of this is just kind of gravy. Yep, acid ruined the caravanner's gear.
Follow if you dare.
Grody.
What's that there?
Yep, so that magic item is no longer there.
I'm off.
I found something.
Alright, I think that's it. That's everything in Leper's Smile. Let's get the fuck out of here. underground hideout. And Inconspicuous Camp. Well, good progress. 3 hours in, hit Leper's Smile, which means I gotta do... next up is gonna be Lost Chapel, and then I actually have to do the actual fight. Yeah, nobody's using that Elven Curve Blade, that's for sure. Alright, that goes away. Take a little nap. If you bathe and brush your hair, you may provoke slightly less revulsion in those around you, urchin. Some things like blood never wash off, isn't that right? Like blood. It's always on your hands, even if you can't see it. Is that like Camellia? She can see that Camellia is like a murderer, or is it just like general blood on your hands kind of thing? Let's dump those in here. I can give that to Woljif, actually. I don't think Woljif's using anything particularly good right now. He's using 2 Masterwork Daggers. Yeah, you can take that one. Do I have any other daggers? Yes, I got the shiny dagger.
I'm gone.
I'm gone, Will sir. Okay, need to get rid of this. These 3. Deal. Okay, now where's the storyteller at? Hylor, Irabeth, Ember, Eagle Watch, Galfrey. I actually don't think the storyteller's here, right? Ah, whatever. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Got an Inconspicuous Camp check. Now I'll do that, and then the army is going to start moving out again. Why is my army weaker than before? I could have sworn it was a 6 power before. Fight. Oh my god. Fucking... Okay, chill. Okay, God, chill. Jeez, dude. Does he do any damage to them? It does. Good. Okay, so let's kill these incubi here. Man, that guy's really going for my archers, huh? Nice. And down. That's unfortunate. Seriously? Bruh. Bruh. Okay, do this. Problem solved. Do this. Nice. Minor losses. Only tiny losses. Too many losses. Need to fight them. Cultist, fighters, and Minotaur Vanguard. Problem solved. Very nice. Okay, these guys might actually be kind of tough. Not that tough. I'm not using magic on this because I can't spare the extra energy because I got a lot of fights potentially coming. Didn't even need to. Lost 17 foot soldiers total. This is a bunch of militars. It's a hollow tree. Hi. 3 light cavalry, huh? Really? Yeah, I expected that. Well, there goes all of those. Always about the archers, huh? Always all about attacking the archers. Well, here, take this. Problem solved. God, caster generals are so good. Herbal ring. Cool. More thing. Army. Zealous student. Leveling up faster means I get stronger much faster. Marked rock. Oh, it's a reagent thing. I just never gone there before. I never went to any of the reagent things because they're usually just a waste of time. Axe throwers. There's 2 of them, so I'll get rid of this one first. Nice. Yeah, as expected, targets that one. Oh, fuck you! Really? Problem solved. Now it's your turn. Just explode into gore. That's what I like to see. Oh, you know why my army suddenly dropped in power? It's because a bunch of Hell Knights probably died. Piece of unholy symbol of Rovagug. And Orc Double Axe. Yeah, I definitely lost some Hell Knights. Okay, so the Dresden Assault's gonna be a whole thing. Oh, and I actually forgot I need to do, I'm gonna have to do the, I'm gonna have to do the Lost Chapel. A kobold. I've met them underground. Small, weak, sneaky. Worthless in face-to-face combat, but they love setting snares and shooting you in the back. This one seems smarter than the others, and he talks well, so that must mean the trap he laid is an especially devious one. Be careful, Master. Don't go near him. Better to shoot him from a distance. Who are you? Critic. What do you say? Tolerant? Are you sure? Kobold? Was it you who left me that note? What are you cooking? You ninny, I'm as charming as they come. What do you want from me? How exactly can you help me? How do you know so much about demons? What's the catch? Appreciate any help. Are you talking about someone suspicious? Try to find out what will force the trade to reveal the truth about their real masters. That's correct. If you catch a villain, don't put a noose around their neck. First, learn everything they have to tell you. Discussing traitors, it's fortunate that betrayal is not reserved for mortals alone. Demons stab each other in the back more frequently. Let's see. One nice interesting parts, no nice interesting citadel. Where'd you learn that? Well, that's valuable information. Yeah, and this is just him talking about his history. Oh, it's a traveling bard. More questions. Okay, know about so much demons. Anything about wounds inflicted by demons that first appear, then disappear, and later reappear again? Do I need to resort to platitudes about such as the weirdest tricks can be expected from demons? Or can I skip that part? Never heard anything like you're describing, but new sorts of nasty stuff appear in the world wound every day. Maybe he has a plot line I just never interacted with because I only, like, came to see him one time and that was it.
We do it my way.
I never found him in Dresden. I never did actually find Krunuk in Dresden. It's something I guess I should do. Oh, right. I almost forgot. No, wait. I can't do it yet, can I? Oh, you know, let's see. Can I go talk to Nurah and see if she's got anything sniffy in her tent? Nurah tent's over here.
There's something here.
There it is. Strange perfume. You know anything about the wound? What can you tell me about the wound? You know there are cases like this? You think it's dangerous? Probably. Tell me about yourself. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? You're a writer? Are you gonna write about? Do you worship any deity? Nurah sounds sincere, but you think she's holding something back. Tell me the history of the world wound. Tell me about old Sarkoris. You're on the Mammoth Lords. Aridin died. What about First Crusade? Second Crusade. Third Crusade. Fourth Crusade. Fifth Crusade. When we fought the Vescivores, I found a handkerchief that had pheromones, and I found one in your tent. That's my perfume. Never trust a halfling. Never trust a halfling. I could probably sell that one. Deal. Alright, anything else to do here right now? I don't think so. Oh, I could go talk to the queen, see what she's up about with the Vescivore stuff. Alright, that's that. Onwards! And by onwards... Whoop. Hey! Fully trained noob!
This hamlet shall not fall.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome! We're just playing some Wrath of the Righteous. Now, what were you guys up to? If I remember correctly... Hold on a second, I got it. That's the one. There we go. And
3 circles. 1. Try it this way. Okay, so we've got 3 rotating things. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we have 4 buttons. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4 in the middle. Right, the middle one. Never mind. Sake. Whoops.
Oh man, I still don't know how you're supposed to solve that puzzle in Dresden. But yeah, how are you doing? Thanks for the raid. Were you playing Pathfinder? Or I think I saw on Twitter that you were doing like world building, right? So, not strictly speaking playing Pathfinder. Is this what I'm taking with me? Yeah. Nice. I'll have to take a look at what the map looks like later on. I'm just doing a little bit of world wound cleanup, as you do. And by world wound cleanup, I mean I'm going back through the game again. Round 2/3/5. Something like that. Oh yeah, no, I'm not letting these giants take me. These giants are going down. Alright, Ash Giant, Ash Giant, Ash Giant. Nice. That's a lot of damage. And that's a boulder that's coming at my archers. Sure is. These guys aren't so bad. How did I lose to them in an auto fight? I probably don't even need to, like, the mage stuff just makes it go much faster because I can just zap one of these dudes down for a spell, but it's not like it's that much harder even with it. Yeah, my goal is to potentially hit Dresden and finish this chapter today. Because I do have the settings turned all the way down. Which makes it much easier. So what do I actually have to fight here that's difficult? This one is mildly difficult. And then I think there's like armies over here that might be a little tricky, but that's it. Gotta get Darren for that one. My first nap out in the wilderness.
You had the funniest little stubby horns. Did it hurt when they started growing?
Damn things itched like crazy.
Yeah, that's fair. Like, that's why I'm doing it on story mode, because I have 200 hours in for the main game, and I am not doing another 200 hours in for another run for a long time. So I'm just going through on story mode, because on story mode, I can clear chapter 1 in like 4 to 6 hours, and I can clear chapter 2 in like 5 hours-ish. Why is Sela floating?
We will win this war.
There we go, problem solved. Deer, an elk. Okay. Also, yeah, you should check this out. Take a look at my stats real quick. Or rather, take a look at my skill ranks. This character is maxed out on... has ranks in every skill except UMD right now, and Knowledge World I have not maxed out on, because I got my +2 headband event, which means I should be able to do it. How do I get... It's over here. Yeah, this is my trickster. Or my potential trickster, I should say.
Ha! A trivial task.
Yep, high-end rogue, going for trickster route, because skills are all about that.
What's that there?
I mostly just did it because I want... Oh, I wonder if I can make a rogue that has every single skill as a class skill and use it. And the answer was you can. It just takes a couple levels. Oh, there's a guy there. Hi. Okay, so this is the one with the guy who's like a big, huge dude over this way, right? Yeah, it's the Incubus Cave.
I found something.
Where's the... There it is. I'm not the highest skill user in the party, but I am the all-skill user of the party. I can use every skill. Except for UMD, which I will hopefully be able to start putting ranks into soon. Isn't there a Will-o'-the-Wisp here?
This will
there
be
it is.
Quick.
I remember those Will-o'-the-Wisps.
What's that there?
Get over there. That's what I wanted.
I hope you appreciate this.
I mean, yes, but also she doesn't have the number of skill ranks I do per level.
Fine trophy.
Shival the Pain Connoisseur. That's right. That's what he was called. Okay, got Lore Nature here.
My tail is twitching. Must be a sign.
Oh, that's the Smite Ring, isn't it? That goes on Sela. Oh, yeah, it is. And we got this here.
Follow if you dare.
I don't see anything else here of any particular note. So that means it's time to go. I'll also be able to pick up, I'll be able to pick up a Ruchelet early this time as well, since I've got Desna. Well, I did pick up Azada, so I can do the thing to get her early. Is what I mean. Actually, I don't even need to talk to that person. They're just gonna sit there and go, the absence of an answer is an answer too. Which is not an answer! That is not a valid answer for any of the puzzles in the Enigma. I mean, kind of. It's kind of an answer, but not actually the answer, because the answer is you are nothing. That's an answer, it's not a nothing answer. Yeah. I remember, I did it last time. Just, gotta get to the Lost Chapel, which is coming up shortly. And then I gotta go take care of Darren's stuff, too. Oh, no. Okay, the army... Okay, good. The army can move. So, let's go this way. Works for me. Oh, no! God damn it, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Finding the stuff at the Lost Chapel is going to be a pain, though. Because I remember where some of it is, but it's always a pain to get there. Fight the battle. Good. That's a lot of cultists. So let's kill these Babao since they're right here. Alright, is this gonna kill all of them? No, but it got close. Yeah, as expected. Boop. Problem solved. And now I just get to finish these guys off. And I kind of wish there was like a fast button for this. Just like, if you got the fight already in the bag, just push the button and just like zips them all to attack each other automatically. Or like a fast turn option like it has in the normal turn-based mode. Hooray! Alright, that leaves this army over here. Too many losses, not worth it. Okay, we've got some ghouls coming in. The fly is... Oh, I was surprised. I thought this fly was going to zip around and attack me, my archers from the side. Ah, whatever. This is fine, too. There we go. Ghoul's dead. And now I get to spend some time beating up zombies who are just walking meatbags. That's it. They have no attack power. They're literally just there to soak hits. That's the only thing they're good for. Maybe if there was an auto-resolve from this point button. Just like, once you have it in the bag, just push the auto-resolve button and the game goes, okay, yeah, you got it. And just, like, calculates out as if this was two armies fighting each other from this point. That's probably some... Actually, no, I don't know if that could be a mod. That seems a little too complicated, because that would be effectively restarting the fight with two different armies. And then having the game do its calculations from that point. Yay! Nobody died. Got a little bit of ghoul fever. I'm just saying, I would love that. Oh god, yeah. The Gargoyle Army fight is a real pain. That one, thankfully, I did not have too much trouble with. Alright, you guys take the nice long hike up here. It'll take 2 days before they reach it. Okay, so next up is Heaven's Edge, which means bringing Darren along for the ride. Although, let's do this. I'll head to this shallow grave and pick up some stuff. Collect. Excellent. My people are just exhausted. Perfect. Now you get down there. Look at that army. Level 6. Been walking around all day yesterday. Exhausted, tired, need to take a break. But finally back at camp. Alright, yeah, no worries. Thanks for stopping by, though. Enjoy your food. I should get food soon, too. It's 5 o'clock, and actually, no, I ate just before I started streaming, so I'm just feeling hungry for some reason. It's not even like a good reason. I just feel hungry. I could go for some food. Comrade's chest. What do we got here? Right, put that away.
Your so-called work is pure nonsense. When the world needs these books.
You might change your opinion, Mongrel Girl, if you learn to read. But until then, you were right. They are useless to you.
I can't tell if that's a burn or not. I feel like it isn't.
We do it my way.
Okay, let's get out of here. Let's drop Ember for Darren. Oh yeah, while I'm here. Where is it? No, Ray of Sickening, maybe. Didn't know. There's gotta be a better spell than that. Summon Monster 1. Let's go with that one. There we go. And now into Heaven's Edge. Which thankfully I don't... It's not a combat zone. There's nothing here at all besides the party.
Follow if you dare.
Hey, look, it's Regil. He's hanging out.
My not so numerous, but nonetheless dearest guests. The revered cleric Nestrin. Every time we see a demon, we might as well think about it. You, my dearest guests, will be my assistants in this complicated task.
Basically, he wants to party so hard that Pharasma doesn't know where to send his soul. Did you find anything? Tell me you find anything. You try to find out if anything odd happened to Darren over the last 10 years. Heads were cut off. You mean the bandits who attacked Darren? What do we need to do? So how do I distract him? Hey, Wendwalk, how are you enjoying the party? Golden Boy invited us all here for a grand feast as if we were part of his own tribe. Interesting.
I do what I must.
Okay, we will be skipping 90% of this. Sometimes the most casual occurrences dictate our fate's course. Tell me more about Heaven's Edge. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to spill wine on you. Alright, away he goes. Okay, where'd you go? Leper, there you are. Oh my god, demons! Alright. Whoops. Get in there. Does this door open? It does open.
We do it my way.
Ooh. Orc double axe. Cool. Another one. I don't need it, but I got it now. Hey, Woljif.
Follow if you dare.
Hello, Darren. How you doing? Well, let me grab more items here.
There's something here.
Something about Galt, Land of Revolutions. Bunch of scrolls, always handy. Yep. Clear purpose is healing spells without provoking attacks of opportunity. Lots of diamond dust. More counterfeit Derek Sunhammer jewelry, which means it's more valuable than the real one. Hidden cache inside the wall. You can see a keyhole among the Whoa! Wait, are you fucking... Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Okay, hold on a second. This calls for investigation. This... No, that's the wrong save. This is the wrong save. This is in the end of the game. That's not where I want to be. No, that's... Okay. Because for the longest time, I've been going like, okay, yeah, I wonder what's this gonna be. Haha, it's like key to Darren's heart. Ha ha ha. But no, what the fuck? Okay, hold on. This works. There was a bug I noticed in some part of the UI, which is why this save exists. I never saw that, though. I never fucking saw that. We're heading back to Heaven's Edge right now. Okay, who's got the highest perception? 12. $30. Woljif. And I still have Darren's gift. An exquisite pendant shaped like a key. Good. Woljif's on the team. I never noticed that. I never saw that thing. Shit. Okay. Easy enough to fix. Let's drop Trevor. I don't need him right now. God, there's so much in this game! This is ridiculous!
Move aside!
This is absurd. I'm running into things that I just... This is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. Oh, that finished crafting, I see. Oh yeah, I never went to the marked rock, right. That's whatever, just gotta get there, it's so far. Okay, take a nap. Hypothesis. The party's sexual interest in me surged when it became known that I am a kitsune. I'm going to survey my comrades in order to confirm my hypothesis. Ask smart boy, what is it about foxes you find sexually appealing? Be precise.
So you do not even consider the possibility that you do not find... Oh, dashed on the tail, obviously.
God, the conversation.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
Okay, so most importantly, now I should be able... Why is the sound of talking still going on? Nope. Okay, so go here. We should... Here it is. Insert the key Darren gave you into the keyhole! In this ever-changing world, memory is the only constant. Remember me. Darren. Is it Darren, or is it his mother? Huh.
Ugh.
Okay, I'm gonna have to look up what his mother's name was, because I don't think it was. I'm trying to find out. I don't remember what his mother's name was. I don't think it started with a D, though. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm 90% sure it did not start with a D. Actually, we can check. Because I can go to the vlog. I can go to the VODs. Okay, let's go here. Okay, I want... Pathfinder... no, easier just go to the fucking playlist. Okay, Adventures of Alexander Lichtman. Alright, and we want to go to Defender's Heart, Troops, Swarms, Fortress Dresden. It's probably one of these ones. Oops. Okay, no, that's fine. Lost Chapel. No, looking at Lost Chapel. Assault. Okay, assault catapults. Okay, so this is the Lost Chapel and all that stuff. Army attack on the camp, Lost Chapel, Martyr Zacharias. So it would have been the one prior to that one, which is just after the Swarm, which matches up with what I figure. Whoop, don't do that. Okay, Nameless Ruins, Leper Smile, Zacharias, Heaven's Edge. There we go. So, okay, he does the thing. Okay. Countess Selena Arende. Okay, how do you spell that? Okay. So that is his mother's name, Selena. Which means that note is from Darren. Which is... In this ever-changing world, memory is the only constant. Remember me.
How much longer, I wonder?
I think... I feel like that's supposed to be a thing where, like, if you romance him, but then you take him away, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what to make of it. I don't know what to deal with that note is. Anyway, let's just leave that, shall we? Return back from whence I came. I don't know why it loaded this save. That's like... That... Like, just to point out how hidden this detail is, I did not realize that's what that was. Like, I went through the entire Darren romance effectively twice and never saw this. Which means I never got to see... Oh, it's also right there. Countess Selena Nevia Dara Arende with her infant son Darren. Like, I never saw this! Ever! What's this room? I'm absolutely confident you couldn't get Sela to dance with you. Like... What? How much other stuff is just hidden that I just never saw? Oh no, Mother's dying.
We do it my way.
There's the horse. What are you going to do if I win? Are you going to cry and pray to Iomade for an alcohol resistance aura? They're gonna chug. Oh my god. How you doing, Leper? Are you alright? There we go. Quest done. We can now move
if
on.
You dare.
Also loot. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Where's Darren? There he is. Gosh. I can't believe that there's an entire thing that I just never saw. Never saw it. I was looking at that key for ages going, oh, that's a funny looking thing. I bet it's a key to something. And then just... That's it. It was there. Of course it was there. It makes perfect sense. But at the same time, like, jeez, dude. What am I supposed to feel knowing that there's items just hidden everywhere which are not actually that important, but still, like... Ah! Okay, take a nap.
You know, you could at least try to look like you give a damn about anyone but yourself.
Do my ears deceive me? Is a paladin of Iomade encouraging me to lie?
That's pretty good. That's pretty good, though. Okay, I'm getting pings for something. I don't know. What's this about? Okay, I got ping for a game. And ping for a stream. Alright. Good stuff. Can I dump anything in here? Not really. Alright, onwards. Yeah, no. That's no. No, 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 no. Let's get rid of these gargoyles first. Or at least enough of the gargoyles. That works for me. Yeah, as expected. Let's do this. Take out the sharpshooters. Take out the ghouls. So these are skeletons. Yeah! Perfect. No. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. You don't get to get off that easy. Skeleton sharpshooters, 2 of them. At least they're small units. There's not a lot of them. Nice and simple. Soldiers came across a group of riders on fatigued horses. They were desperately fending off a demon attack after what had clearly been a long pursuit. Crusaders slew the fiends and questioned the travelers. The riders turned out to be escaped prisoners from the demons' mines outside Dresden. They killed their cultist guards and stolen the horses. According to them, the guards knew nothing of the commander's forces, so hopefully his offensive will catch Dresden unawares. There's endurance, haste, fireball. Yeah, there's those riders. All right, who's ready for some fucking gargoyles? Me. All right, Woljif's gonna disappear in a second, isn't it? That's fine. I'll grab him later. I know where he hangs out. Gargoyles! I told the guards to watch the sky, but the Uplanders are too careless. In the caves, they'd get their heads bitten off by the first spider they meet. What's going on? Report your status. It's a complete mess. Camp's on fire. Bring beast attack from the sky. Who attacked us? Gargoyles! The huntress remarks calm. Dangerous beast. Large, bulky, but fast. I hit a few, but the arrows just bounce off their hide like it's made of rock. Gargoyles. 2 arms.
Only you deserve my obedience.
You know, Wendwog's actually, like, competent. All things considered. I don't remember that line about the gargoyles before.
I do what I must.
Hey, look, it's Nurah. Why do you have a vial of alchemist fire in your belt? Are you alright? Can you fight? Ah, gargoyles!
Tear your throat out.
Smite good on Wendwog. Ha! That's a good joke. Man, they really changed the color grading on this. Like, it's a lot brighter and more red than I remember it being.
I'm gone.
I'll bathe in your blood.
I'm still using that claw gesture, aren't I? I need a new weapon.
We do it my way.
Hey look, it's Camellia next to a dead body I swear she didn't kill. Are you alright? What happened to this soldier? She totally didn't kill that guy. 100%.
This will be quick.
The world in crimson for you. Remember my name. Wendwog.
Seal, you're alright. Hold your position. Okay, Sela, mount up if you would. Okay, what's going on around here?
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Ooh, less proactive, positive channeling. Is that it?
I'm off.
It is one of those. The absence of an answer is an answer too. Didn't you hear? The gargoyles won't answer if you ask them to. Yeah, let's get the scene going. Oh, and it's naughtiness.
Commander, convene an urgent council.
Excellent. Alright, time to convene an urgent council. Hello, Horgus. How are you doing? Who do the monsters carry out? They also took that female knight. What monster took Erebeth? Nabasu. Horgus, where were you?
What, you don't tell me to fight? I'm a fucking merchant.
Actually, let me put one of those potions back real quick. Let's do this. Will, sir? Looks good to me. Let's get the fuck out of here. Hello, men. So, a Dunk Lunkum quote, huh? What are you looking for? What do you have in mind? I can get one started up, actually. Let me just see here. Anyway, yeah, if you got a Dunk Lunkum quote you want to get, let me know. Alright. Fair enough. Hello, Anevia. How are you? Master, why are we wasting energy saving weaklings who couldn't even defend themselves? The army is my weapon. If I die here, how do I play Madrezin? Yes, that's true. Someone as powerful as you has need of lackeys, even pathetic ones. To battle! How are you holding up? What do you see? Gargoyles, ghouls. Is that winged demon in there? Desna, go with you. Alrighty. I believe...
You'll make a fine trophy.
Problem solved. Well, I'm gonna get plenty of evil options to do in a minute, so that works. And here's our blessed little beggar. I was just beginning to think I'd never set eyes on that grubby little face ever again. But it seems that fate truly does watch over the mad. How can you be so blind? It's not fate. It's not luck or chance or anything of the kind. This girl is cunning and extremely dangerous. And she's certainly able to hide her true nature better than you. Camellia smiles cryptically. Tosh, what little witch from the back alley? What could that little witch from the back alleys be hiding? Her spells are weak, her cantrips laughable. She can't even hold a weapon in those charred hands. She doesn't have enough fingers. Whatever made you think that she could be dangerous? Both she and I learned how to survive in feral labyrinths by devouring the weak. I was in the caves and she was on the streets. I don't know what she's been through. Her strength is a mystery to me. But it is strength that she possesses, no doubt about that. You can't understand. Weapons and magic, they're just toys to you. You're a spoiled child whose parents let her stay up past her bedtime. know what fate is. My grandma watches over me. And my crow. This is actually a really interesting character dynamic. Camellia takes every opportunity to dunk on Ember, and Wendwog, in response, takes every opportunity to dunk on Camellia. Like, it's just a constant thing. Yes, of course, fate, grandmother, and crow. Oh, you won't die, look! I think the old fellow is right. You're deal an ordinary wound, but we stand little chance against ghoul bite.
Esmo, Axe, yes.
Oh, he's fine. Ember, how'd you get out? Darren, how'd you escape? What's inside the chapel? Are you alive? Get to the foot of the hill. Darren, you go back to camp. Ember with me. Excellent.
They will break against our resolve.
There we go. Nice and easy.
We do it my way.
Okay, I gotta reorganize this a little bit. Windog's not going there. That works.
Follow if you dare.
Take my face, damn beast. He just vanished into thin air.
Test of my abilities.
Where's Camel? Okay, she's up there. Hello, Yaker. Does Redoubt still live? How'd you escape? Are there any prisoners left? See, not everyone here boasts your fighting spirit. Mock Yaker. The Helmets are big talkers, alright. There's nothing you don't know and nothing you're not good at. Retreat to the foot of the hill. Hello, Dozok. How are you doing? And, not much going on here. Just finishing up this chapter.
I do.
Okay, so... Did you know her? No, not her. May your squad mates. Sister, I'm glad you're alright. Can't imagine how worried I was. Am I... am I on the social romance path? What's going on with that? Why did I... What? Okay, Pathfinder. I'm a Pathmaker. Alright. Anyway, yeah, I'm doing on story mode because I've got a lot of ground to cover. Okay, let's see. I want to go to this one. So for some reason, Windows recently has decided that the best way to go is to constantly turn my headset microphone all the way down. And I don't understand why. Okay, so let's go.
Pathfinder, I'm a path maker.
Okay, one more cleaner one.
Pathfinder. I'm a path maker.
There we go. A cleaner rip. Okay, good. Onwards! Somebody help! It's an ambush. Stay down, stay. Windog murmurs under her breath as she unsheathes her weapon. You won't be getting up again. Prepare to attack the ghouls that are pretending to be corpses.
Save the last one for me.
I think your eyes are being very heavily deceived. The ghouls are all, like, exclusively, blue-skinned, bald, long-teeth freaks. I mean, they all look like that, really. Do I? Stop whining. Commander. Maybe if a ghoul gets bit, bites a gargoyle, it turns into a gargoyle. How'd you escape? Those gargoyles just won't leave you alone. What's going on in the chapel? Send your fighters to the foot of the hill. Retreat with your people. Affirmative. Yeah, exactly. Like, hold on, I can pull up a picture of a ghoul. Pathfinder ghoul. Like, this is the bestiary entry for a ghoul in Pathfinder. That's what they look like. They're creepy blue-skinned looking things. Like, that's not cute waifu-able. I mean, you could do that. You could probably make a cute waifu out of one, but it's a lot of work. Oh, no. Blue skin, yellow eyes. Oh, no, that's Wendwog.
I am yours to command.
You're thinking Wendwog. She's a spider cat. Very different. Also, not, like, emaciated and creepy looking. Also, she looks way better. Here, let me show you what Wendwog originally looked like. Let's see, Wendwog. Original. Like, original Wendwog in the original Adventure Path had a kind of like an issue with the old melty face. Like here, this is a picture of what Wendwog originally looked like. Compare and contrast. It's got a little bit of the old melty face going on with that. Like, Wendwog probably has the biggest glow up of any character in this game. Like, Seela looks identical to how she normally does. Soul Seal basically looks the same. Aurilu's got a big glow up, but not as much. I'm trying to say Shalelu, but it's not Shalelu. Why is her name slipping my mind? Arushale, thank you. Arushale looks basically the same as she did as well. Like, any of the characters that existed in the original AP, Wendwog is the one that had the biggest improvement. Even Lan looks identical to how he did in the original adventure. Like, Lan looks identical, except that you only see his face. Like, that's the only difference. You only see his face in the original Adventure Path. In this, you get to see his whole body, and he's just like, you know, lizard half, regular human half. Same deal. Just some bodies flying down. Don't worry about it.
I found something.
That was easy. We do it my way.
We are the light. They
Ah, gargoyles. I really need to get Fencing Grace on Camellia. She's so close to getting Duelist, which I think will get that for normally. We'll live to see the dawn. Boy, will we.
do not fear. Do not waver.
Oh, there was a succubus in there. How about that?
There's something here.
Oops. Didn't need that mace, but it's fine. Nothing else around here to grab right now.
I'm off.
Together, we stand.
Oh, did something draw your attention?
I do what I must.
Oh, it's yeah, no, don't worry. Like those are just regular succubi. You gotta wait for the real succubi to show up.
I'm sorry, I have to.
I am your end.
No mercy for the wicked.
Fair enough. I mean, there's gonna be a couple more I'm probably gonna have to fight here. Let's see, anything here? Hey, yes, Kaburi cultist had loot. There's a skeleton over there to check out. There's another one over here too. Nope, same thing. The sign says Slaughterhouse. Heretics, dirty slaves of false gods! Worship our undead god. Let's see. Don't listen to his wicked words. The good gods won't forsake you, and neither will I. The bloody faces of the soldiers light up with hope. One of them whispers a prayer, and a bright light bathes the vaults of the desecrated church. The undead shriek with unnatural force. Hey, look, it's the queen. Yas, queen, yas. Slay, queen.
Bathe in your blood.
What's that there?
There's a trap in here someplace. Queen greets you with a nod as she closely examines her sword. Her lips are pursed and her eyes are burning with rage. This church, I knew it well in its days of grandeur. I knew it well in the days of its grandeur. I remember the voices of 100 warriors soaring through its vaults in a common prayer. Glad you broke free of your captors, my queen. Ha! Better than that, I deliberately let them seize me back there at the camp, hoping to quickly find the other prisoners and help whoever I could. Aha, I've captured myself deliberately as a prank. Of course I was. Losing the Queen of Mendiv right at the start of the crusade would have been a disaster. Put an end to the evil that's at work here. Alright, so first off, what's going on here? We got Knowledge Arcane.
A trivial task.
Unholy symbol of the Lords of the Abyss.
I hope you
There we go. No longer a
this.
big death trap. We got Shield of Magical Retribution and Amulet of Magical Fists. Okay, not bad. My current build. Right now I am going for... I'm a rogue with high int and every skill except UMD, but that'll happen soon enough. That's basically the idea. I have every single skill as a class skill. I have everything. I'm basically just building yeah, exactly, Trickster. So that's why I'm maxing out every skill I can in order to get the most benefit out of Trickster once I finally hit that. Oh. I have 13 skill ranks. I mean, I'm working on that. The main reason I have been able to master all of them is because I didn't have the skill ranks necessary to do so. Which is why I'm doing it now. Trailblazer, Terrain Mastery, Survivalist. Oh. Master of All actually gets me fewer skill ranks than I get by being human and taking Fast Learner. Like, the main benefit of taking Master of All is you get Bardic Knowledge, which ups your lore checks, which is, you know, handy and all, but not necessary. So you get Bardic Knowledge for that, and then, you get every single skill as a class skill, innately. The downside is, because you're a half-elf, you don't get the bonus skill rank from being human, and you also don't get to take Fast Learner, which is a human-specific feat. So, because I could get... What was it? I could get every single skill as a class skill without having to do that by taking the healer trait. Or the healer background, whatever it was. The one that gets you the two of the skills that you're missing for a base rogue as a thing. And then I also picked up one of the rogue things, which gave me another one. Where is it? Mystery Seeker. Gives Knowledge Arcana as a class skill. So that Mystery Seeker plus that one trait made it so that every single skill is now a class skill for me without having to take Master of All. And I get the added skill points. So I'm just gonna... Let's go with Trickery on that one. Actually, no, Stealth. I need to get another throwing axe. What's my BAB gonna be? What do I need for it again? 8? 6. Okay, so this level. Okay, I've got Ice Plant, Battle Master. Go with Battle Ward. Weapon specialization. Paladin. And she could go into Hell Knight at this level if I so desired. Let's see, what does Hell Knight get me? It gets me armor training, smite chaos, force of will. Actually, armor training at level 2 isn't terrible, because then I get to move faster. Oh, level 5, really. Honestly, I'm just really tempted to put her into Hell Knight because I think it'd be funny. I'll go until I get Aura of Resolve, I think. Once I get Aura of Resolve, I can switch into Hell Knight. Do Snowball, and then... see Invisibility. And then... Lightning Bolt. That could be good. Head downstairs. Do.
I will help
Oh,
where
actually,
I can.
let me just, Life-linked.
We do it my way.
Problem solved.
Follow if you dare.
Huh. Oh, it's just gonna keep triggering until I fully heal. Okay.
Rely on me.
I'm off.
Okay, where's the trap? There's the trap. Hey, Amber, can you actually take care of this one?
I like you.
Let's see how this does. Sup?
Surrender. Heartbeat quickens.
Pick that.
I am helpful, am I not?
What do we got here? Nothing. What's over here? Some stuff. What do we got here? It's a book. Zacharias. Actually, I don't think I've ever read that one. Yeah, I don't think I've ever read that one. I think this is his bedroom.
I do what I must.
Let's see. Zacharias, toward eternity. The forced reclusion that once seemed a curse to me is becoming more bearable now that I have access to materials to work with. In my current straitened circumstances, my only diversion lies in scientific endeavor and exercising my mental faculties. Creating witless undead from crude components is the preserve ignoramuses, incapable of conceiving unoriginal thought. With the application of even the barest effort at magic, any necromancer can unlock the true potential of our art. By availing oneself of the school of transmutation, several incomplete bodies can be turned into a single construct that markedly improves upon the capabilities of the raw material. However, even the most ambitious mages pursuing the path of necromancy rarely decide to take the final step and transform themselves in the same fashion as their own creations. Why? What drives such powerful revulsion to undeath among those whose life is criminally short? Perhaps the reason is fear of the gods, whose will these mages violates when they dare to meddle in the supreme order of things. Hold on a second, I got a call. Okay, where was I? Oh! Hello, Siomaxox. How are you today? Thanks for the suggestion to buy followers. Here, let me just really quickly do something here, okay? It's just, you know, it's a little, thing I like to do whenever somebody shows up and just says hi, you know, first time greeting and all that. Many follow and popular. Very popular. Wow. Much follow. I really gotta wonder, like... It says buy Prime subs with that, which means that, like, I'm literally just getting free money? Like, how does that work? Would I have to pay, like, $30 to get a $5 Prime sub from a bot? What does that do for me? It's a waste of money for everybody. Well, not the person who's getting paid, I suppose. Anyway, what was I? What drives such powerful revulsion to undeath among those whose life is criminally short? Perhaps the reason is fear of the gods, whose will these mages violate when they dare to meddle in the supreme order of things. Perhaps the instinctive disgust that arises when encountering eternal travelers in death is caused by the decay and desiccation of the corporeal sheath. Perhaps it is sentimental attachments that weaken the resolve. Indeed. Undead mages. The worst of all mages. Not every mortal is capable of ascending to lichdom. Each one of us who has attained such a state has traveled an entirely distinct path from that of our peers. But we were united by one and the same goal, to which we drew nearer with all the inevitability of a knife hurtling toward a heart. In truth, ascension begins not with knowledge of the art of creating phylactery, nor with books on advanced necromancy, but with the creation of an inimitable and incorruptible idea in the mage's soul. The ideal of immortality. That is a brand new book I've never read before, I'm pretty sure. Because last time I came here, I just did not decide to go through these side rooms. Oh, right, I'm lifelinks.
I'm gone.
Right. Let's see, we got another book here. Night of the Witch.
We do it my way.
Wizards have zero sense of right and wrong, you know. Absolutely none. Ah, there's Zacharias. What do you want from me? I have some questions about your propositions. Why are you offering the power to me? What exactly can you do with me? Turn you into a lich. How am I supposed to prove I'm worthy? Why is the wand so important? Something's clear to me now. Psst. Give the wand. There we go. He's gonna disappear, and that starts up the undead upstairs. My apprentice.
Follow if you dare.
There we go. And we got here. Books, books, books. We got another book. Ooh, we got a devil. Infamiliar. Profane bonus on trickery and stealth checks.
Now what is that?
A hidden door. Clearly. That was pretty obvious, actually. I learned something new from one of those books. And this is why I'm reading all of these things. Because some of these have information that might be useful.
I do what I must.
No, it's On the Nature of the Divine. I've seen like 15 copies of that thing over a playthrough. Okay, where was that?
I am helpful, am I not?
Sure.
I found...
I'm gone.
Something?
I hope you appreciate this. I am helpful, am I not?
Okay, and what do we got here? Loot. Loot. Loot.
They will break against our resolve.
What is this? Lesser maximized meta magic rod? Now that is spicy. What do we got here? Nothing. Metal scraps and paper shreds. Why do those exist? Duality of conjuring and summoning. This book allows you to summon a summon a demon or angel once per day. If the owner is evil alignment, it will summon 1d2 plus 1 Monarch Devas. If the owner is good, it will summon 1d2 Nabasu. Whereas neutral, there is an equal chance to summon angels or demons. The duration of summoning is equal to the controller's level. There's a 10% chance the creature will break free of the control and start attacking the owner. Book has 10 pages, and each time the owner uses it to summon a creature, they receive one of the following scrolls randomly. Get additional rage per day permanently. Effect can be applied once per creature. Smite evil once per day permanently. What the fuck? This is ridiculous. That is an obscene item. Like, the summoning part isn't even that useful. It's just the... It's the scrolls you get out of it.
We do it my way.
I have to imagine that's limited uses, right?
What's that there?
Like, not limited,
I
but
want
like...
you back. The spirits guide me. I am helpful, am I not?
I have to imagine that thing only has like 10 pages, because otherwise you could theoretically stack infinite smites. Yeah, it's once per day, but I mean like in total.
The first blood.
Like, are you able to use it forever? Does it only have one of each of the scrolls and then it's used up forever? Because if it is, you could get a lot of those scrolls.
Follow if you dare.
Just like spend a day camped out in wherever. Use the scroll, summon, do it again next day. Just keep going until you get infinite stacks. It's not even hard to do. Okay, that clears up this area though. Time to get the fuck out. I got Nulk enough to Nulk a neuter. Let's go with that. Man, it feels way later than it is. Like, it's 6 o'clock here, and it feels like it's like 8 or 10. Maybe I should stop at the walls of Dresden. Because I'm almost there. It's not too much further.
I do what I must.
Nope. Okay, we're not getting through there. Oh no, too bad we can't be friends with paladins. How terrible, disgusting, indecent. The talk about meat and blood makes me sick. Camellia inhales deeply and licks her lips as she looks on, getting aroused by the blood. I must disagree. This ghoul is a professional surgeon. The quantity of his work is superior to that of many young specialists in Absalom. I'm sure he will agree to move to Absalom if offered a decent salary in meat. Terrible things were done to these ghouls. Finian's voice trembles. I've seen this before, only there was a hearth and an anvil. No, I can't. They're definitely adding more Finian lines. They are absolutely adding more lines for Finian, because I don't remember, like, most of these dialogue bits.
Stop. Their life ends here.
Kill is for you!
Takes care of this. Open the door.
Went splendidly.
I lost my honor, my homeland. I regained it here. Rip Tien Warrior.
I hope you appreciate this.
Okay, so I could. I can go down here later too. This is fine. There's gonna be some gargoyles that pop out in a second, I think. Huh, no? Okay, I guess that's later. Okay, so back to here. There's a nice little jaunt up the steps.
A bright future awaits us.
Hello, it's Irabeth. After casting her eyes around the room, Camellia wets her lips and pointedly pinches her nose to make sure nobody is aware of how turned on she's getting by the rancid meat smell. That was easy. I like how there's actually a line here. Cursing, Sela rushes to help Irabeth. There's actually a line specifically for Sela being here to help. Good luck to be alive. What lies further ahead? Can you walk? And Nevi is waiting at the foot of the hill. And there's a trap here that you can just, like, get tricked by when you're heading out the door.
I am helpful.
We do it my way.
Am I not?
Good to know.
You are my favorite aide.
Yeah, I haven't prepared any spells. Yeah, whatever, it's fine.
Nerky nerd. Two, keep it up!
Playing soldiers? How old are you? 8?
Darling, look who's here. Oh, darling, why so sad?
This is too much.
Sweetie, don't tell me what to do.
Hey! Hey! What are you looking at? Look at me! I'm right here! Do I need to bite your soldiers' heads off for you to notice me? I can do it, you know.
Staunton, don't listen to her. She'll eat you as soon as you stop being useful.
Staunton, come out of there. Come back to us. You know what you're mixed up in is beyond vile. We can help you.
He won't hear. He won't listen to anyone anymore. Now he only talks to his regrets.
Such touching concern. What would you buy with it? Your life? You think I will defend you? Ask Minago to spare you? And then you'll fall to your knees? What a pathetic sight!
Stop talking! I hate idle chatter! No Kenneth, sweetie. Bring me his head.
The monster looks at you, and I looked at him. He looks at me, and I looked at him. The monster strikes. But also, I've got undead here. I got a bunch of undead soldiers helping out. Check that out. It won't happen. Anger, pain, fear, all emotions subside. Boundless, triumphant power rises from somewhere deep within you. Now you only feel hunger. A blinding flash illuminates the battlefield, lighting up the terror on the demon's twisted muzzle. The people's faces veiled in despair, and the ghouls with their bared teeth. The monsters look at you, and then at the demon, and as one, they unleash a soul-crushing howl. Mythic rank, level 2! There he goes.
Minago! Minago! What is this? How could this be?
How? This shouldn't have. Why? I can't do anything with these swords.
Calm down. I said quiet.
Right. Let's fly away quickly.
The voice actor put a lot of effort into that one, so they decided to keep it in.
What do you feel? Power? New abilities? All of this is so exciting.
She lazily kicks the body of the dead Nabasu. Camelia's cheeks glow red and her eyes are gleaming.
How pretty. The sun is rising. Something is burning in you too. Illuminating everything around you like the sunrise.
Just like in Canabras. I feel a new power within me. Oh, yes. I chose my master well.
I'll be damned. That power again. It's so strange. It doesn't seem like Iomede's intervention. The gods rarely interfere in mortal affairs, and never twice in a row.
That preposterous unscientific power again. Sooner or later, I will research it, categorize, and describe its effects. Or else I'm not Nenio, the greatest scientist on Galarion.
Yes, the power has come to me again. It's a sign we're on the right path.
The road awaits. And it's daytime. Let's see, we got loot. Good stuff.
Sud is restless.
But most importantly... Okay, so there's map over here I can clear out. But most importantly, now we head over to here. We start dealing with this nonsense in the lower area. The other half of the Lost Chapel, which is completely optional, I'll point out. This entire area, completely unnecessary. Don't need to do it. Only one reason to do it, really. And that's to get a party member slightly earlier than you normally would. Yeah, fucking stringy damn end. Ah, yeah, I get a mythic feat at this level, don't I? Hey. Let's go with Rapid Shot Myth. No, 2 up and fighting mythic. Okay, Camellia, you're gonna get I actually don't know what to get on Camellia. yeah, that's good. Shield bonus to touch AC. I don't really... Not going to be leveling up Nenyo, really. Mythic Spell Pen. And I'm just waiting to hit my rank because this is the level where I also choose this one, like, thing here. Also, I'm kind of curious as to what happens if I don't pick a mythic path prior to that point.
That was easy.
Bet it was.
The spirits demand your blood.
You guys want to attack, or what's going on there? That was weird. That was really weird. Well, mostly because I don't want to... Ah, I see. Mostly because I don't want to, like... I want to do this in such a way that I can, like, set it up for the Mythic Path when I finally get it. So I'm going to go like, okay, I'm going Trickster, so I'm going to take Bit of Fun for this one. But when I want to go Angel, then I want to choose Close to the Heavens, and so on and so forth. I don't want to have to do a whole thing over again in order to get it. Plus, it's not like I'm having trouble with the difficulty as is. Yeah, that's really the only thought going on there.
I'm off.
Yeah, exactly. I'm making a save that's ready to go into any of the other mythic paths except for Demon and Swarm. I'm going to save Demon and Swarm for their own thing eventually.
Against our resolve.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm going to make the save right before I put the Sword of Valor up, so I just don't have to do any of the other stuff again, where possible. Just because if I'm going through every single path in this game, I want to save a bit of time where possible.
I won't let you hurt my friends. I'll remove this obstacle.
Ah, there it is. Brr, brr, brr. So I need to find, what, 3 pieces of that, I think it was? I know there's a compass and then another thing.
Your throat out.
The compass is in the cave. I don't remember where the rest of them are.
Wet dog.
There we go.
We do it my way.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
What do we have here? Some items.
Follow if you dare.
Vendor trash, I believe is the correct term here. Like a weird cultist. Okay, so this way, I believe. Ah, there he is. This is where the thing is, isn't it? It's around here. This is where that... It's not... This isn't where the Demon End shows up. This is where the other thing shows up.
No time for debates.
which means we should be near the cave.
I'm off.
Save the last one.
There's
for
some
me.
succubi.
I'll rip you apart!
There they go. There's a stringy Demodan. Succubi and incubi. Got some loot. Nothing here. Vicious hand axe. A piece of junk is what it is, because it's vicious.
I do what I must.
Hey look, it's some more of them. Ooh, 1 level negative. I think that was only on the horse, so that's fine. Relatively. Okay, yeah, so now I'm gonna have to start going into the middle areas.
We do it my way.
Do not fear. Do not
Follow if you dare.
That takes care of that one. There we go. Do a Huntmaster. Yeah, okay, we're good there.
I'm off.
Ah, there he is. Mogula. Ah, shit, the horse died from negative levels. Awkward. I forgot to level up the horse a bit.
This'll leave a bruise.
It's fine. You're a paladin. Big game gloves. One of these gloves not
I'm all right.
I'm all right. Target suffers a -2 penalty AC and becomes sickened for 3 rounds. Oh, that's really good. That's actually really good. Okay, Seela, just lay on hands yourself for a minute there. Yeah, that's nowhere for the moment.
We will win this war.
Get on the horse. Into the cave.
We do it my way.
Guess we got some gargoyles in here to take care of.
Follow if you dare.
You'll make a fine trophy.
Problem solved. Hey, there's the harp. Okay, so that was one of them.
I'll bathe in your blood.
Good stuff. Bruiser's chain shirt. DR piercing. Book of Dreams. The book you found reveals only part of its secrets, at least at this moment. As your travels continue, the story unravels itself. The book reveals more of its secrets. Now your summoned creatures gain the effects of Greater Longstrider and Good Hope? What the fuck? That's...
I'm off.
Huh. So there's a lot of stuff in here for summoner builds. If you want to be a summoner, this is a game for you. Seems these gargoyles were dead before some unknown force beheaded them. Ah. Right, that makes sense.
I mean, do what I must.
I guess, but at the same time, I mean, the only thing they could do to add more to it would be to add the summoner class. But like, you can get a pretty decent summoner build going, I think. I mean, for core, I suppose.
I will help where I can.
Actually, couldn't you do a summoner-focused Inquisitor? Transfer all your teamwork feats onto your summoned creatures? Have them outflank and everything there? It's not a build I really played around with, mostly because summoning kind of sucks most of the time. Except in this case where you can get one, severely powerful summons, and also you get the ability to just get 9 castings of your summon spells if you really want.
Ha! A trivial task.
That's true. Nothing stops that.
I'm gone.
I refuse to accept their statement.
Oh, yeah. I get you.
We do it my way.
Oh, yeah, that's... I suppose that is another problem, isn't it?
I will fight.
This wound, my gift to you!
Okay, then. Actually, wasn't there a...
A trivial task.
Wasn't there a hex that lets you negate resistances, weakness, vulnerability hacks?
If you dare.
You could just have Ember on your side just doing vulnerability hack spams on enemies.
A trivial task. I'm off.
Where's the last one? Oh, there's another place you can go up around here. This is where I came down. I think I need to find, like, a compass and a feather? Oh, I did find it. Perfect. The song of... Whoop.
Hear you.
The song of Elysium rings out against the thunderous rumbling of the approaching storm. It almost fades away to nothing, but then a sweet female voice joins in. It sings the simple notes, then whispers.
I hear your voice, but I don't see you. Where are you? Show yourself. Did she send you?
Your voice seems familiar.
I doubt we've met before. But this melody unites us. Desna herself must have brought you here. In the name of Desna, I see you. How beautiful.
Who are you?
Just a prisoner of this cell.
and of my whole unworthy life. Wait, you're not here, are you? It's just an apparition. I'm awaiting execution in the dungeons below Dresden. If Desna really sent you, if I still deserve some mercy, find me, please, find me.
Okay, bye. It's weird that this area is modeled out, but you can't go there. And, like, it shows up. I mean, it's not that weird that's modeled out, but it's a little weird. I guess I picked up the sextant someplace and I didn't even realize. Bloom. Let's go. Alright, get to the ladder. And let's get the fuck out of here. I'm not sure how long I was in here for, but I feel like it was probably at least like 40 minutes. Just in this general zone. Roger looks unsocial with contempt. You wanted to ask me something. I'm listening. Yep. Yep. You can still find those knights. Changed again. Came first. I thought it was the end. Master is even stronger now. Windwalk slowly clenches and unclenches her fists, as though she can feel the new power in her hands. And as he gains strength, so do I. Queen Galfrey whispers so that only you can hear. This beast possesses a terrible, unholy power and still fell at your feet. I was right about you. You're more than just a mighty force. You're our hope. For me, for us, for all of Galarian. Another thing, Commander. Your tiefling pal ran off on the night. We'll find him later. Most importantly, I want everyone over here so I can leave the map. Please, let me go. I am so tired and hungry right now. I really am. I'm like starved. I don't understand why. I had a large amount of food earlier today, too. Oh, wait, there's an axe. There's a throwing axe? Throwing axe of silence. Where the hell did that come from? There's also... I'm just going to take everything I'm going to point out. But there's also a... Oh, Honorable Judgment was on a ghoul. Huh. Proceed when ready. Boom, boom. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. You bet it's an honor. I'm also tired and hungry. In real life and the game. Full stomach. I could feel that right now, boy. Bulk sell some junk. False hope. Judgment. I think I could probably start getting rid of my masterworks too. +3 throwing axe. That's really good. The DC on that is kind of low, but you know, I'll accept it. Begin resting. After that run-in with the Helens, I keep asking myself if we're really both fighting for the same thing. We're allies, of course, but there's some things you cannot tolerate, even for the sake of an alliance. If you douse the Hell Knights with perfume to your liking and paint their armor in soothing colors, such as green, your trust in them will increase. This is a scientific fact. Thanks, Danielle. Excellent. So now we are ready to move out. I'm going to save here. I'm going to call this, time for Dresden. I think I'd bring Darren along for this adventure. And let me check something here as well before we go. I don't remember. If I do the army thing now, do I have time to back out afterwards? Or is it basically as soon as the army takes over... No. No, I'm not accepting that. I don't accept that one bit. We got Vrox. We got Darachne. We've got a Fireball. And now we don't have a Vrock or Darachne. Wow! Yep, Stinking Cloud, as expected. You guys are really gonna make me do this, huh? Roll. Hooray, and now I can march on Dresden, but also I can march on all these other fights to the left of Dresden. Cultist fighters, Dretch. I'm just gonna take care of that right now. How do you get away getting through my entire unit like that? There. Yeesh. Alright, just a little bit more. Perfect. Very nice. That takes out one army. Edge of Force and bunch of finance points. What's this? Ashen Grotto. Ghouls, and... This seems like a good spot to put it. This, and that should finish the job. Well, mostly. It's a lovely thing to see. Okay, come on. Let's see what we got. We got a Minotaur Axe Thrower over there. That is a bit of a problem. Once I do this. And now it's not a problem anymore. Wow! Get rid of this Dyrachne. That's what I'd like to see. Wow, very impressive. We're all very scared of you, cultist. Absolutely terrified. Who knows what he's going to do? Maybe next time he'll do 2 damage. Problem solved. Alright, well, the rest of the map is now cleared. Oh, fuck. I totally forgot about calling out Nurah again. It's right here. Completely forgot. Slipped my mind 100%. Alright, let's go take care of that in that case. And then I'll stop, because I just did those battles. I'll just do them again off screen.
I'm gone.
Or I can do them again at the start of the fight. It doesn't matter. It'll take a couple minutes at the start of the next stream. Whatever. Where is she? There you are. When the gargoyles attacked the camp, what were you doing with that vial of alchemist fire near my tent? Enough with the lies, Laura. It's time to... Nurah, it's time to tell me the truth. I hate you all. I'd kill you. I put the pockets. It was me. I did it. You're right. The Crusaders and demons aren't that different. They're all arrogant morons, worshipping their smug idols. Wouldn't you like to help me teach both a lesson? Nurah snatches the wand from her belt, ready to cast a spell, but her movement's slow as your words sink in, and she freezes in awe and admiration. Are you serious? I mean, you're kidding, right? Kono Murada! Exactly. Or, Dr. Zoom. It was me, Barry! I shit your pants! God, I love that. I love, like, those just images of Dr. Zoom doing stuff like, you remember that one time you shit your pants in front of the girl you liked? It was me, Barry! I shit your pants! That one time you got a kernel of popcorn stuck in your throat? It was me! I was that kernel of popcorn! How did someone like you come to lead the Crusaders? Just imagine! The shock on Nurah's face gives way to vengeful joy. By all the gods I've long cursed, how about that? Really, burning is too glorious a death for them. Let's put a fool's cap on them all and let them dance. I don't know how you'll do it, but somehow I know you can. Yeah, fair enough. They're waiting for me in Dresden, Commander. I'll go with them and tell them some pleasing lies. Let them think they got you. If they don't devour me, we'll meet again in the city. And if they do, then to hell with me. Good luck. If you manage it, oh, we'll have a good laugh at all of them. And away she goes. Waving her wand, Nurah opens a portal and dives into it. And away she goes.
We do it my way.
Yeah, look at me go. Look at me.
Never wrong.
I can't do it anymore. There we go. Okay, so now that Nurah's dealt with, we can save here. Make me save right there. Alright, so. Yeah, I forgot to do it. I forgot to do it, so I actually had to reload a save to get back to this point so I could do it this time. So, yeah. So next time is going to be the assault on Dresden, first steps into Trickster Path, and, you know, onwards from there. Chapter 3 and whatnot. Ugh. Man, you can really burn through this game if you know what you're doing and you're playing on easy difficulty. 6 hours, I'd be able to do, well, a little over 6 hours I could probably finish Dresden. But I wouldn't want to, because it's a lengthy process. So that's best saved for another day, I feel like. So, I'll be back with that again next week. Also, my throat is kind of starting to die on me, so I would like to take a break and not talk for a couple hours. Ideally. I know it won't happen, but I would love that. I probably gotta talk to people, though. We'll see. Anyway, I'm gonna send you over to somebody else who's playing Wrath real quick. Let's see, is anyone going? Yeah, thanks for stopping by, though. Who is doing something? How about... they are way at the end. Pure Undead Lich. Time for a new start. Oh, they're right at the beginning, actually. That's right at the beginning of the game. So here, I'll send you over to Kingdom of Gamelot. Go say hi to them. As always, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for checking out the game with me. I'll be back with this again on Sunday, ideally. Tomorrow, probably not going to stream. unless it's going to be later in the day because I got stuff going on. If I do, it's going to be Metroid Prime 2. If not, then it's going to be Friday with Nova Drift or Drift Nova. It's one of those two. It's a roguelike kind of shooter thing. It's interesting. Anyway, we'll start with that. Go say hi to Kingdom Gamelot. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day, evening, night, what have you. I am going to go find something to eat and then not say a single word for like the next 6 hours. See ya.